Hello, here we go. It is time for wine, cheese, and honey. Those are representing our first three major products that we're going to use to go ahead and make money for the farm. We're doing pretty well upgrade-wise, but we are starting to find ourselves getting into the tiers of upgrades that are going to start costing more money. So, for instance, we have the upgrade of the tools, right? So the first upgrade level is copper, and that's 1,000 coins a piece. Then our next upgrade level is iron, and those are 4,000 a piece. And our final upgrade is gold, at least that I can see, and those are 16,000 a piece. So you can see that exponential growth. That being said, you know, the new tools do give us the ability to work quicker, work more efficiently, get more done in a day, and all that kind of stuff. So the progression system doesn't feel like it's out of whack. Stray? Oh, that's very cool, Debbie. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. So I'm not feeling like it's unreasonable, but we're always pretty much saving up for the next thing we want to do. Now, we are only in the second night of summer, so we've only done one season. So I think we're making pretty good progress. I don't know what the developer's intention is on progress, but we'll kind of take a look at where we're at and do a quick overview here. So first thing, the next two things were, it just came out early July. I don't think it's been out more than a couple weeks, so it's pretty new. As far as things we need to create, we have built everything except for the jam maker and the press. I think the press is our next goal, because that's going to allow us to make cheese. We've had this one for a while, so we should probably get that as well. So it looks like we need 10 iron bars, plus 3 more for our watering can. So we need 13 iron bars, and it looks like 3 more copper bars. Got to get the cheese going, right? Hey, congrats, Debbie. Oh, we got a cutscene. Hold on. We'll continue the farm tour here in a second. Victor! Ah, Decon, there you are. I see you have been gathering milk lately. More than you know what to do with, I'm sure. We don't have a ton, but we have some. It got me thinking. I've been craving some proper cheese for ages. Have you now? You'll bring me some if you make any, right? Yeah, Victor's always taking our stuff. All right, so this I don't think we're going to be able to do. But we got cheese for Victor. Now, do we have milk? We actually do. We have some calcula milk, and we've got some pig goat milk so far. We'll take a look at that. But the cheese press is our next thing. Let's go ahead and check our mail here. What do we got? Something from home. How's your summer going? Your father has been on a bit of a remodeling spree. He's throwing out furniture left and right, claiming it's old and clunky. I think he's just bored. Anyway, I rescued one of the pieces before it hit the curb. It's a bit eccentric, but I think you'll like it. Love, Mom. All right. What did we get? Royal chair. Okay. Can't say it looks... Oh, it's kind of nice looking. All right, we might put that inside. Okay, first things first here. Let's go ahead and get some iron going. How much iron can we make? Iron bars, we can make 5. So we're going to have to go get some more iron ore, it looks like. Also, I'm thinking we need to make some more charcoal. And I still think it might be in our best interest. I think we need the refined stone to do it. How much refined stone can we make? Let's get that started. Okay, so... yeah, so we are... well, we've got farms. This is our grapes. These are our honeys. We've got tomatoes and onions down here. But everything has a supernatural twist to it, right? So if we look at, like, our crops, we've got black sun, we've got blood tomatoes, we got blueberries, carrots, claw vera, We've got cruel cumbers. We've got dark strawberries. And then there's just eggplants. Got gobblers. We got blood grapes and white grapes. Hold me close. Mandrake, melons, moon fruit, onion, raspberry, red corn, rice, skunk tail. There's normal strawberries. Sugar bones, sunburst, void radishes, weeping wicker seeds, wild potatoes, wily wheat, glow ginger, googly garlic, henbane, lavender, nightshade, a meow button, that's cool. Sage, saffron, wolfsbane, mushrooms, different mushrooms. So yeah, everything's got that twist to it. Although a lot of the meals, like veggie burrito, there's our cheese, ghoul and Bert. So that's Draculam. We still need to get a Draculam. We're working on that. Elfeta, cappuccino. So yeah, it's got kind of that twist on it. So I've been having a riot. I've been having an absolute riot. Okay, well, I guess while we're over here, let's go ahead and get our honey. Now, the honey gets modified. The number of honey per day that it creates depends on how many flowers are within its range. So if you look, if we take and pick this up, you can see it has a range. And so what we've done is we've stacked this up in such a way so that we get lots of overlap. So one flower can source multiple honey pots, or bee houses, if you will. Okay, let's go ahead and get some watering done here. Alright, let's look for ones we missed. Looks like we missed one there. We missed a whole line in the center here. There we go. I think we got everything. Arguably, if I was going to redo that, I might not make it so that it is stacked that way. So it's kind of hard to see. So like I just noticed, it looks like I missed a watering in there, right? So if we missed a watering, it's going to throw some of our crops off a little bit. Like down here, it's pretty easy to see. It's pretty easy to tell we missed that one. Oh, we're out of water. But I think we got all that. So that's going to be our winemaking. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and... I think we're going to move our kegs over here. Oh, we could rotate them. Oh, they take up the same amount of space. Alright, I think we'll put that one there. Put this one in right behind it. There we go. Okay, I like that. So let's go check on... I think we need to make a second furnace. I think that will help us. So it's 5 refined stone and 32 copper ore. Alright, so... let's check in. Right? Yeah, it's all about production now. That's kind of what we're working on. Okay, so you can see we did the copper, and now we've got iron on everything but there. I think first... Are you a Papa John's fan? I like Papa John's pizza. Okay, I think the first thing we need to do is go and check in on the lamb, see if we can buy the lamb. Then second thing will be to upgrade the shovel, so we'll have all iron tools. And then, like I said, the next upgrade level is gold, where I don't have a reliable source to mine gold yet. So that's going to be a delay, but we don't have the money for that. That's 16,000 per tool. Hey, the lamb is here. So we've got the cow, we've got the chicken, we've got the pig goat. We don't have a lamb yet. You're the first hell kitten I've talked to. Do you also meow? Ooh, 4,500. Ouch. This sucks. Okay. Well, we can't quite afford it. We're at 44.72, so we'll have to wait till tomorrow. Get me... Oh, we talked to the chicken there. Alright, well, you know what? Let's just go ahead and play a game of cards with Luna. Why not? So, do we want to buy... I think we'll hold off. We want to make sure we have the money for the lamb before we do anything else here. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? We got the cheeklet and the chickens. Let's draw first, and we'll see what she does. Ooh, she's going chicken. All right, let's get Nightshade on the board. Yep, she did the bonus. All right, and then do we draw? No, let's. You know what? We'll get that on the board as well. That'll give us 8 next round to start off with. So we threw the first round to prep for round 2. And now we're going to start off with 8 right away. We got Chester. We've got both the chickens. Let's do the chickens. All right, we'll bring in this, and this two will give bonuses to each other. Ooh, strong move. Stronger. All right, she's got to get 17 out of 1 card, so I think we'll go ahead and draw. We've got this one well underway. So we'll go ahead and load up for the final round. Oh, yes. We're going to dominate this round. It won't even be close. So we threw the first round. She's got a 3, a 3, and a 2. Oh, yeah. We're in good shape. What else do we have that we can play for free? Let's see what we're going to draw. Ooh, I kind of want to use that at some point, but I don't think we're going to get to it. Okay, let's go. We don't want to play Chester first, because that will take away one of our high cards. Let's go Calcula Chester. That should be pretty strong. Go to Calcula second. Ooh, she's got double Draculams. Chester here is going to knock it out of the park for us. We're going to lose this card, but this is the last round. It doesn't matter. 40. That's our best. That's our best score we've ever got. Good thing. She pulled a 27. That was a strong match. Strong match indeed. Cool. We won a card. Okay, so I don't think we're going to upgrade our tool yet. We want to buy the lamb first. Probably the tool second, and then the barn third, which will let us get more animals. And then we'll have to decide, once we can process cheese, we already have our honey. Honey is in place. That's our base. Then it'll be a matter of doing, do we want to do lots of cheese or some other product based off what the animals drop? Oh, I didn't see what card we got, so let's... I was talking too much. See if I can find it. What doesn't look familiar? You know what? I'm going to go back on the stream and just take a peek. I was not paying attention. This card is yours. Fertilizer. Oh, okay. That could be a strong card. Forest fertilizer. Alright, let's look for something that looks like fertilizer. It's got to be down here in, I think, this stuff. Is that it? Alright, that's it. Alright, what does it do? Reveal your hand, play your lowest value plant, it gets a +3. I'm not sure our deck has a lot of plant in it. Let's see. Sage. Sage is a plant. Willow tree. That's plant. Oh, okay. Roses. That's a plant. Animal, 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 animal. Vampire, I think. Yeah, vampire. Ooh, is nightshade a plant? Ooh, that could be a powerful combination. Chester's probably an animal. Nightfall's probably vampire. Okay, so how do we get this thing into our deck? We need to give up something. Might give up our second roses or the rabbit. We give up the rabbit for 2. We could pick up... Actually, we have to give up 2 things to open up that slot. Because this is a 0. Fertilizer is a 0, so we need 2 card slots. Could give up roses and rabbit. That's not one we use a ton. We've got the dual calculos and the Draculams. They're much stronger. Along with Chester. And even though that's a 1... What does Nightfall do again? Flip all opposing cards with a value of 8 or more. We haven't really found need to use it. That's a good late game savior card though. What's the graveyard do? Has a +2 for every flipped card in play. Yeah, that one's not doing much for us. So let's go ahead and get rid of graveyard. And that gives us 2. I think I'm gonna get rid of the rabbit. That's +3 while you have it. Yeah, it's a friend, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 other friend cards. Nah, let's get rid of the roses. Okay. So we have 3 points. So let's go ahead and add this one. And then we got, what do we have for 3 pointers? That we could... We've got the Scythe. All opposing cards lose persist. Got a vampire. Twilight. Can't be flipped. Full moon. Whenever you play a werewolf, draw a card. Stays in play when round ends. Don't really have a werewolf deck. Could bring the graveyard back. Could just go with a relatively normal card. What's this one do again? All opposing cards lose persist. Yeah, that's got a good use to it. We got the space. Let's go ahead and add it. All right, cool. So money-wise, we're kind of in a, I don't want to say a rut, but not much we can do besides wait on that. Too bad, because I was really hoping to get that lamb. All right, we need stone, and we need ore, iron, I believe. We can turn into a cat, yeah. So you can see here, this is our normal run speed. We have a cat form, and we're probably going to get others. The cat form is so much faster. We're actually a hell kitten, so we've got 3 eyes and spiky whiskers. But that's our cat form. But it's just faster movement. And then, funny enough, we actually have a pet cat, a pet pet hell kitten as well, who is somewhere here on the farm. There he is. So that's our pet hell kitten, who will talk to us. A barn here. His name is Trio. What made you think I wanted to share my precious domain with simple creatures? Alright, you're good, buddy. And there's our cow, our goat, and our chicken. Right? Yeah, he's got a little bit of an attitude. Alright. Oh, we got enough stone to make another one of those. Okay, our furnace is still furnacing. Hey, Jalabog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, what are we missing for crafting? We need to make some copper bars. And for this, we need refined stone. And for this, we need that last refined stone. Okay, let's do a little bit of reorganization here, and then we'll go mining. This, I think I'm going to move. Put it right there in the front. You as well. I feel like I'm going to use over here more. There we go. Hey, congrats on the jackpot. Congratulations. Okay, these things are not doing anything right now. They're mostly just for decoration. So we'll put them up here. Congratulations. We got herb garden stuff. We're not really using this very much. Let's get it out of the way. That we use quite a bit. This kind of goes with the herb garden. So let's put it over there. That'll give us place for a second furnace. All right. Let's go craft our second furnace. Cooking station furnace. Probably overkill, but never hurts to have two furnaces, right? Okay, so now what we can do is we can do something like this. We can go ahead and come over here, make some copper bars, and we can come over here and make, oh, I don't know, 60 charcoal. That way that thing can just crank out charcoal, but it doesn't block us from making bars. So our dual furnace setup is complete. Now, what does this thing look like? Can we rotate it? I think it looks better facing forward, so we'll keep it that way. All right. Let's see, mission-wise, we need to make cheese. We're working on the cheese press, so I think we're going to have to now go get... All right, I'm going to move this. That's bugging me. Can I put this inside? No. I can pick it up and move it, but I can't put it inside. Okay. Let's put it down there, like it's at the end of our little path. That looks nice. When I'm trying to click the door, I'm clicking on the mailbox, and I don't like that. Okay, so our cheese press, what are we short? Actually, we're making the copper, so we're good. But that's going to use up 5 of our iron bars. That'll leave us with 4. We need 3 for the watering can. So that leaves us with 1. So we need 4 more iron bars. And how much ore is it per? Is it 3 ore per? 4. 10 likes, you guys. Rock, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Okay, so we need 16 iron ore. That's pretty easy to get. Okay, before we do anything else, though, let's go ahead, rock and roll, and celebrate that like counter. We do appreciate you guys hitting that like button. Makes a huge difference to me and the channel, and YouTube likes to see that engagement. So thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. Let's get this party started. You guys know what to do. Spam those emojis if you want. Now is the time. Let them rip. Not bad in the first 30 minutes. You guys are on point tonight. Gotta love this community. Debbie's got it going. Yo ho, yo ho! It's a pirate's life for me. Here comes the Prairie King. Got some Yeehaw Prairie King going now. Okay, Sam, bring us home, my friend. Rock and roll. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. All right, back to our regular scheduled program. So, we can't do that until we make cheese. I think that gives us what we need to make our cheese press. So let's take a look to see. Oh, what are we still missing? Oh, no, we're still missing 2 more copper bars. All right. We're going to have to let that run. While we're waiting for that, let's go ahead and we got a couple things. First thing is we really should clean out our path down here. Got a rock in the way. Another rock. Now, can we cut these with our iron axe? We can. All right, this is the first one of these that we've cut down. So I'm going to assume this is going to give us the dark wood. If I had to guess. Just from the look of the graphic. No, normal wood. Surprising. Okay. Well, then what's so special about those trees that we needed the upgraded axe? All right, well that, now I'm a little, I don't want to say concerned, but I don't know where our source of dark wood is going to be. We were getting it from the logs, the big giant logs. But I was really thinking those trees would be the ones that drop the dark wood for us. And that does not appear to be the case, at least on an initial cut. Okay. We cleared our path, so we'll investigate the dark wood stuff later. But now we need dark wood for anything else. I'm not sure how we're going to acquire it. But there's also areas we haven't unlocked on the map yet. So there's always that. Okay, our energy is pretty low here, so we're going to just go after the rich veins. For both iron and copper. Ooh, a couple coppers. Well, copper's doing good by us. Jamie, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Little birdie told me you might want to check your star drop total. No particular reason. Ooh, this is like a maze. And nothing. Go, kitty, go. Alright, well, hopefully we'll find a few. Well, that's good you're feeling better. It's always good news. Ooh, lots of rich copper. Not a lot of rich iron. Is that one? No, that's not. Nope, nope. I have to go with the large rocks, I guess, for iron. They're okay. Yep, iron was a little disappointing, but we do have these. Respawn's different every day. How you liking Stray Debbie? I've seen it. I have not played it. I've seen people play it though. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. We all have life. Life does happen to us all. I don't think I can meow in this form. I make cat noises, but I don't think there's a meow command in mine. Yours is better. Alright, well, we could use some stone. See, there's a whole nother level here, which I have no idea how to get to. Come back, come back. Mikey O'Graven got killed by a dropped frame. Oh no. Pretty much a normal stream. Again, I would highly encourage you to check your star drop total. See if anything has changed. All right, we'll collect stone. Explore here a little bit, make sure I just haven't missed something, but I don't think, see, there's gold up there. But I don't know how to get up there, right? Ooh, what's that? Let's go back over and check and see what that is. But like there's a whole nother level here that seems to be, I don't think we can walk up any of these rocks. Let's get into cat mode here. So there's, I'm gonna guess we're gonna have some kind of a, can't farm there, I know. Oh, I can reach that one though. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to pick this stuff up. Yeah, I can't reach it. Alright, what else? Alright, there's a weird... What are these things? Oh, is that this? That's an odd graphic for it. Let's see if that's what it was. No. That's copper. Unless it doesn't represent... It might not be a 1-to-1 ratio. Might just be that that's what the map looks like. So anyway, there's a vertical area there. There's a door there we can't get through. There's another one there, right where there's a cliff that we can't navigate right now in our current abilities anyway. So I'm gonna guess there's gonna be some kind of a skill or potion or item, something like that, that'll give us access to that kind of stuff. Oh, the bot's being slow. Hey Luna, how you doing? Good to see you. There you go. 390,000. Congrats to Jamie, our first mega jackpot winner. We drew yesterday. And I think it was... I don't know, what was it? 250,000? Star Drops was our mega jackpot. Our super mega jackpot, anyway. And then it resets. So basically the super mega jackpot takes all of the unclaimed mega jackpots at the end of every stream and just compiles them all week, and then we give that away as one big giant thing. The way you qualify is every chat that you do that is not a command. So it has to be an actual chat. Every chat that you do that's not a command will give you one entry. Might be 2 for members. I'll have to go and look. I can't remember which way I set it up though. And then we draw. We draw at the end of the... It was gonna most likely be you and Nancy. You guys had the most entries. But you are the winner. Congratulations. Our first super mega jackpot winner. Alright, it's 3 in the morning. Oh, does that give us enough? Does that give us enough? It does! Ooh. Let's go buy... We dug up some coins, and now we have enough to go buy our lamb. Let's go get him. Go. Run, little kitten. Absolutely. Thank you for being active. That's why we do it. The chat activity helps the stream. And we do like to hear from you guys as well. Otherwise, it's just me talking to myself, and that's weird. Okay, Mr. Lamb. Hello, I'm Draculam. Got a better name for me? I don't think I do. Draculam seems like a great name, and that's what we're going to name you. Alright, into the barn you go. And Draculam is such a great name. That's what we're going to do. There we go. Okay. Got a little bit lucky there. That are... Now we're broke. What do we have? 3 coins. But we were able to find some coins in the ground. Gave us enough so our total is there. All right, let's go. Actually, let's test something up here. Is all this... Absolutely, absolutely. We appreciate you. Congratulations. Because we're going to need lots of fiber to make fodder to feed our animals. What are you? Are you a vampster? That looks like a vampster. Alright, are you a vampster? You are! Are you a cute one? Oh, look at his little hat. Alright, let's take him home. And then I think we'll go ahead and make our cheese press. And that'll probably do it for in-game day one. I know, buddy. It's a long walk. How did you get so far from home? That's what we want to know. But we'll get you there, buddy. We'll get you. There you go, buddy. All right, let's check in. That is our 18th Vampster and one of 14 in the Moonlit Pines. We also caught another creature. What did we get? We got the Sunny. That's kind of cool. And we're up to 62 soul blobs. That's actually doing pretty well. Animal Crossing, huh? Nice. Okay, we're out of energy, but there's a lot of things you can do with no energy. You can forage, right? We can grab shells if we want. That's a no energy thing. We can't catch the bugs. That takes energy. We can't harvest, we can't cut trees, we can't, but we can like forage flowers, right? Like these flowers we can pick up. So from a developer side, oh, there's a dark tree right there. Should probably cut that one down. Some more dark wood. I don't know if those respawn or not. Maybe they respawn. I don't know. But from a gameplay perspective, you know, having the ability to still do stuff even though we're out of energy, it's kind of nice. All right, anybody down here that we can talk to? Nope. Who's in the house? We still haven't come across... Oh, is that Winston? I think that might be Winston. And who are we still missing? We're still missing somebody. Did we ever get Winston on our list? Yeah, Winston's on our list. Okay, never mind. We have him now. But we didn't give him a moon fruit. So let's go ahead and go do that. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Well, hope everybody's week is starting off well. Oh, cutscene. Oh, it's you. I hope you don't mind, but I've been meaning to ask you something for ages. Is it about vampires? Well, I'm a little nervous, honestly. Don't be shy, go ahead. Right, yeah. What do you want to know? My game money and my real money equaled each other. I'd be retired. Oh, thank you for letting me ask. Well, I've been wondering for so long. She comes along. There's 3 new NPCs that come along with, they move into town. I don't know what triggers it. I can't tell you if there's something else you have to do, but you got Jada. Full game for me. So you got Jada, you got Winston, and you've got Persephone. Hey, Sibby, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. People have been talking, and I know I shouldn't believe everything I hear, but I guess I just had to know. I'm in like day 3 of summer, something like that. So, is it true? Are you really Dracula's child? Oh, okay. No worries, Jimmy. Yes, I am. I knew it. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. It's just, you're kind of a big deal around here, you know? You're practically a living legend. I mean, I've read so much about you and your family, but I never thought I'd get to actually meet you. It's not that big a deal. Oh, you're making me blush. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, no worries, no worries. I've read all about your family history. Well, what I could find in the town archives. And now, here you are, right in front of me. It's surreal. Am I acting too weird? I really don't want to scare you off. You're being sweet. Thanks. Sometimes my enthusiasm gets the better of me. Oh, that reminds me. I saw this old scooter behind the bar, and I was thinking someone should totally turn it into something cool. Okay. Like what? Well, okay, hear me out. What if someone started collecting cool supernatural stuff? You know, spooky, shiny, totally haunted stuff. I feel a new collection coming on. Someone should really do that. Anyway, a real Dracula, wow. That's still sinking in. Hope I see you around soon. Alright, old scooter behind the bar, huh? I'll have to go check that out in a second here. Let's see, is Winston still here? Looks like it. Are soul blobs harmless? They've got a weird glow I kind of like. Oh, let's check our day. We are... Yeah, we are day 2 of summer. Is where we're at. Okay, I'm not saying I love soul blobs, but they're kind of fascinating. Is Winston not here? Yeah, he's here. I do sometimes have trouble finding the people. Yeah, we just unlocked this area. It was towards the end of last night's stream. But yeah, it was towards the end of last night's stream where we actually got this area unlocked. All right, Winston. Jada tells me this town is safe for humans. I really hope she's right. All right, let's give you one of these. Oh, nice. This is definitely something I'll use. Okay, so we have now given, as far as I know, everybody in town one of our moon fruits. Oh, he likes it as well. So that's good. What's a moon fruit? Moon fruit is a crop, magical crop that you can grow. Okay. Now let's go, when you say behind the bar, that's got to be the lantern over on the east side, I'm going to say. Let's go see what we can find. And if we run into anybody who wants to play a game of cards with us, we'll do that as well. Anybody out and about? Death will play. Let's go play a card game against Death. Because that's something you don't get to say every day. Oh, he's in his little thing. I once donated my hand to a soup in a potluck. Alright, I'm screenshotting this one. That's awesome. That's a Stardew reference for sure. Okay, hold on. I gotta pull this as a screenshot. Oh yeah, which sword did you get in Stardew? Did you get the Infinity Sword? Is that the one you're after? It's a good sword. Or did you get Meowmere? Meowmere's pretty cool. Not as powerful. The Infinity Sword is stronger. Alright, there we go. I once donated my hand to a soup in a potluck. That cracks me up. Oh, okay. Yeah. No one told me beforehand that it would smell like onion soup for an entire week. Yeah, which sword was it? Alright, I'm gonna pull this as a screenshot as well. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna save these so I don't accidentally lose them. Alright. Moonlight Peaks, Stardew, Soup 2. And save this. Moonlight Peaks, Stardew, Soup 1. There we go. Beforehand, do you understand? Jokes are funny, yes. Alright, well, he doesn't run a shop. I was really hoping that he would run a shop, but we'll play a game of cards with him. Alright, Death, here we go. What did we pull? Ooh, Nightshade. Nightshade's going down first. New card discovered. Flip your highest value card besides this one. This card gets +6 if a card was flipped. Alright, well, that's a good strong start for Death. What are we sitting on here? We'll go ahead and let's stack our... Oh, thank you. That was good for us. Okay, we are set up strong now. Let's go ahead and we're going to lose round 1. Usually by design. But we're going to have all the cards we need to dominate round 2. Alright, so we threw round 1. Now we're set up strong. What do we have? We need to look at some of these. All opposing cards lose persist. He doesn't have anything persisted yet. Fertilizer. Reveal your hand. Play your lowest value plant. It gets +3. Reveals their hand. Play a card. And... Alright, let's see what our next 3 cards are. Alright, Chester's coming up soon. Chester is strong. What's he at? 4, we're at 7. Do we have both the chickens? We do. Alright, let's go chicken on this round. Alright, then we'll go Cheeklet, which will bonus both of these up strong. Flip all other cards with a value of 3 or less. Ouch! That hurt a lot. We're still technically winning, though. Which means, let's go ahead and go big here. We're up 2. What does this do? What does this do? All opposing cards lose persist. We don't care. Fertilizer, not going to help us much. Dreamwalk. Nope. Alright. We're about to give him a bunch of extra cards, but that's okay. We won the round. And we got Chester on the way. I think Chester's 2 away, which means we can go Dracucow or Calcula. There's Chester. Alright, Calcula, Chester. Should be enough, unless he has some kind of a... one of those attacks that just keeps removing our cards from play. Those have been rough on us. Alright, Chester for the win. 37. Beat that, Death. Ooh, knocked us down to 33, but it was exciting despite your loss. Okay. Tactics-wise, I think we did okay on that one. Once again, the outcome tilts in your favor. There must be a meaning in this. A card comes your way. What did we get? Death. We got the death card. What is the death card? Hey, Harsh, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Wolf. Graveyard, full moon, missing. Brickle, twilight, starfish, dreamwalk, fortune. Vampire. Nightfall, those are all vampires. Scythe. Almanac, trident. Fertilizer, there's the death card. Flip all other cards with a value of 3 or less. 3 or less. I don't know if I want to give up anything for that ability. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on it. We're going offensive, not necessarily. We don't attack, we just go for high score. Okay, so behind the bar, I'm gonna assume is up here. Well, that's just a vampster. You can go back, buddy. Alright, that's gotta be the broken lamp, right? That's not a bar. It's Samuel's house. Maybe up in here? But I don't think we can get over there right now. Maybe our story is ahead of our abilities. Alright, we're almost out of time for the day, so let's head home. We'll work on that tomorrow. Not that we can't just teleport home as a bat when the day runs out. Run, little kitty, run! Yeah, I don't know if it's his house or what the deal is, but the cutscene was like there's a scooter behind the bar. Is all we're going off of. And I don't think it created a quest for it. There's no quest for it. So we'll go looking tomorrow. All right. Tomorrow we make cheese. Today is Balthasar's birthday. Can you give a ghost a birthday present? I do not know. We might try. Let's see. Balthasar. Did we give him a moon fruit? I don't know if we did or not. in our test? We did not. We didn't give either one of them a moon fruit. We gave one to pretty much everybody else. But, alright, we might try that to Balthasar. Alright, let's go ahead and pop out. We're going to take a short break, and we'll be back to make our cheese press. And then we'll go looking for this scooter, see if it's anything we can find. I will be right back. All right, we have a cheese press. We have Balthasar's birthday. We have a scooter to find. And maybe some seeds to buy. So let's get going. Get our chores done first and foremost. First thing we do every day. Fan mail. Hey, Decon. I can't even believe we met. I'm still totally buzzing about it. A real Dracula. You're like a legend to me. I'm so happy we got to talk. I couldn't help myself, so I'm sending you a little something I found. It's just a tiny trinket, but I thought you might like it. I hope it makes you smile. Can't wait for our next hangout, Jada. All right, what did we get? Crystal orb. What is it? It's a decoration. Oh, that's kind of cool. You know what? I'm gonna put that in the house, Jada. All right, let's go ahead and grab our copper here. And we can now make our cheese press. We're still short iron, I think. We have to go get some more iron. Because we're gonna use 5 here. We're gonna need 5 more, plus 3. Need 8. But for right now, we'll make our cheese press. Okay, so now we're gonna need 1 more here and then 3. So we need 4 more iron bars. We might be sitting on some iron, or did we do all of our iron? Can't remember. Oh no, we have some iron. Perfect. All right, there's 6 iron in the works. And now we can also make copper at the same time. 9 copper. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna put this over here. I'm thinking. There we go. What can we make? Hell feta. Pig goat milk. Cheese is from Calcula. And Goulenbear. Okay, so there's different cheeses for all the different animals. Cool. That's going to be cool to test to see which one is most valuable. Alright, first things first, let's go pick up some eggs and check on our fodder. How are we doing on fodder? We have enough for 10 nights. Alright. Draculam noises. Collect wool and collect milk. I'll just give you a nice pet. Okay, what about you? Pig goat noises. Collect milk. There we go. Let us out. There we go. Happy calcula noises. Collect milk. So I think those are every other day. That's what it's feeling like. Okay, let's see. We have calcula milk and pig goat milk already. Let's make the normal stuff. How long is this going to take? Oh, that's feeling kind of slow. I don't even see anything on the bar yet. Alright. I'm thinking we're going to want a cheese press for each kind of product. Is how I'm feeling. Which that's going to be a little grindy. There we go. There we go. Get our honey. Honey. Oh, sugar, sugar. feel like we missed one down here. There we go. I should maybe consider getting the well. I think the well's only like 1,500 coins. Okay. That's our chores. Yeah, that's pretty slow. So I'm thinking, let's sell our honey. More honey somewhere. There we go. And let's go ahead and store a bunch of this stuff. Oh, we pulled a lot of stone. Okay. So 2 fodder for 1 fiber. So if we make 100 fodder, it should just be 50 fiber. Yep, that's not bad. Okay. Can we harvest any of this stuff yet? We can. I'm feeling like I want to put 22 more moon fruit down. And then for expansion, and this might be something that we don't actually get done until maybe fall. I want to get our next farm area cleared up. We don't have enough to upgrade our shovel. Don't have enough for a barn. All right, let's go ahead and work on this area. That might, oh, actually, we accidentally moved him. That should go, thinking there. All right, let's test something here. We put a crop there. Thinking, yeah, that's the spot that we're gonna want. Okay, that'll work. Might have to move that. Let's move that over there. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Now, I don't know if we're gonna get anything in here in summer. We might. So let's go ahead and clear this area out. Now, if we want any more animals, we're going to need another barn. Our current barn is full. Right, that's down there. Okay, I think that clears everything we need up here. So let's go get ourselves some recipe information here. So if we want to make more presses, a press is 10 planks, 5 iron bars, and 5 copper bars. That's not too bad, actually. So we're going to have to make, or go acquire. We've got the wood. The planks is easy. So it's the iron and the copper we're going to have to work on. So it's 4 per 10. So we're going to need 40 copper and 40 iron if we want to do both. Now that's making a copper bar right now, I think. Alright, that's all right. We'll just go with what we have. Alright, we're not sitting on a lot, so we'll just get, I think, a complete amount there. Okay, so 40 copper, 40 iron is on our shopping list. We want to make 3 presses. I'd like to put in more crops here. I'm thinking, actually no, this has to be magically watered. So I don't want to expand that too much right now. It gives us 11, 12, 13. We could put 3 more of something in if we wanted to. Maybe we go ahead and put in 2 more rows of onions. Because our tomatoes will regrow. Our onions will not. So let's do that. There we go. Let's go seed shopping. And then we'll probably go get iron after we go check out the... if we can find that scooter. Not sure if we can or not. Alright, so we have 22 available spots right now in the big farm, or in the first farm. So let's get that. Let's go check on animals. Anything new? Oh, there's a black lamb now. I want another barn. We're gonna have to get another barn. Luna, where'd you go? Just saw you. They move quick. Look at her go. She covered some ground. Gotcha. You know we gotta play a game of cards. Alright, Luna, let's roll. What do you got for me? Nightfall, fortune, fertilizer. I don't have a plant. Ugh. I don't have hardly anything to waste here. Okay, let's just go for the win in round 1 then. Ooh, that could be strong if she has the chiclet card. Okay, we might try to snipe her with that. Crap, we're hurting here though. That's gonna be a waste. Okay, that 14's strong, but here's what we should be able to do. Flip all opposing cards with a value of 8 or more, which should take that one out. It's gonna knock her down to 2. Ha! We won by taking out her card. I had to burn a calcula though. I don't like doing that. We are still... we don't have a plan. Okay, these two can work together though. We'll go with that. I don't have anything there. Okay, she's... No, that doesn't complement each other. This will complement the calcula, if you will. Alright, we can get a Draculam in there. I think we got a shot to pull this off. Let's just burn a bunch of cards. See what she's at. 17. Ooh, there's our nightshade. Too late, but... I'm just wasting cards now. Oh! I messed that one up. Okay, so fertilizer, if you don't have a plant card, you can't play. Oh, we learned something there. I should have been able to win that one. Except I messed it up. Alright, but we learned. That's what's important. Okay, that's worthless. We're hurting right now. This is going to be tight. We have a shot at it. This will complement, and then we can end with the vampire, or maybe another one. It's going to be close. This is going to be really close. Nope. All right, we had a win there. I just didn't know how the card worked because it was a new card for us. But we get two chances to win in a day. So we'll play another round. Don't feel bad. You played well. Actually, I messed up, but that's okay. We were poised to win that one. All right, so stay away from that fertilizer card unless we have the right card to do it. Ooh, do we go big? Okay, let's see what's on the... Okay, we've got another one going there. We could go chicken and Chester, and then next round Calcula and Draculam. Let's try that. Actually, Chester will make us discard a card. Discard your highest value. All right, let's go Calcula and Chicken. Oh, looks like they're setting up for a combo here. Oh, they've got a chicken as well. Oh, they made the same mistake I made. Okay, we lose this one. Hey, Alex, welcome to the chat. All right, let's go Draculam, and we'll try to save our Chester. I think this will give us enough. Ooh, burnt the 2 fertilizers. All right, we got an easy win on that one. Probably could have went with this one, honestly. But that's all right. Set ourselves up. All right, what do we got here? Dreamwalk. Okay, they have a lot of animal cards. They're going to score well this round. That'll be 8, 14. They're going to get to 20 this round. Let's see how we do. You know what? I'm going to persist and draw cards. We're going to give them this round and go for a big round 3. Yeah, that's looking good. Calcula, Royal Vampire, and Chester. I think will win it for us. So we'll just burn that card. Okay, now let's drop the hammer if we can here. What's our scythe do? All opposing cards lose persist. That won't matter. All right, let's get a Calcula on the board. Ooh, great minds think alike. And we'll drop a vampire. They got their bonus already. We haven't gotten ours. And then we'll drop Chester. Get us up to 28. Good round, good round. We've got a pretty good deck going now, I think. Alright, new card. We get a new card. Oh dear, did you really just win that? The card's all yours, sweetie. Take it. Watering can. Let's see, where's our plant section? Watering can. All your plants get +2. Be good for a plant deck. Yay, cutscenes! It's called yoga. A practice for body, mind, and spirit. It's about alignment with yourself, with the universe, with your breath. Yo, what? It's a human practice, but I think it could be useful for, well, all of us. We all need to balance our energy, don't we? I mean, I'm curious. That's the spirit. The first thing you have to do is focus on your breathing and your posture. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Okay, I'm good. Here, I'll show you. That looks harder than I expected. I don't know. Not sure I'm into all this calming energy stuff. This might be a bit much for me too, but I'm glad you showed us anyway. No problem. I'll do yoga. I guess it'll take a few more moon cycles to convince people that yoga has a place in this town. I think you're right. Any idea how you can get them on board? It's not going to be easy. I'm dreaming of building a small yoga shack one day. You know, a beautiful and quiet spot. A sacred little sanctuary for daily flows, breath work, and stargazing. Such a peaceful vision. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. Your energy is beautiful. I can feel it. I've always been drawn to yoga, but everyone here is so used to their own way of thinking. I'm sure they'll come around. Maybe. I'll hold space for that hope. Sometimes I get a little ahead of myself, and then I have to breathe and remember. The things unfold when they're ready. I'ma say, Persephone. Okay, I'm gonna drop back into my flow. I'ma stay. Oh, she's even doing actual yoga poses. Nice. Alright, let's check the mission board. Nothing. Okay, let's go back over here and explore. The Broken Lamp. Opening hours from Monday to Sunday, 11 p.m. to 5 a.m. I don't see anything that looks like a scooter. Well, behind, I would have thought would have been up here. Or maybe up here. You got the Vampster there. Alright, that might be something we just have to deal with later. Anything over here? Nope. I thought that was going to start something for us, but... Okay, let's go... Close today. What is that supposed to be? There's a little window there. I'm not sure what that is. Let's go inside and see if there's maybe a backyard. I don't see anything. We might just be ahead of what a peculiar closet of where we're supposed to be. Bars open, rules are simple. Behave or regret it. Alright, nothing about, hey, can I get into your backyard? Okay, I think we'll table that for another day then. Maybe it was just foreshadowing for something later to come up. Alright, we need to go down to the mines, so what I'm thinking is we might as well grab the Vampster from back here and take him with us on the long and arduous journey all the way to the mines. I got you, buddy. Don't be afraid. We shall get you there. Boink, 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 boink. Keep going, keep going. And just down to the beach we go. We made it, buddy. I got you home. There you go. Stay safe. Let's see. None of the rich veins. So let's go see what we can find. Mushrooms. More mushrooms. There's one. These are the ones we want. That gives us 6 or 6, so 1 hit per ore that you get. There we go. And down we go. Alright, 14 and 8. We need 40 and 40. So we do have a ways to go. This is going to be a little bit grindy. But if we come down here every day and just get the high yield nodes, we'll do alright. Like that one right there. That gives 6. 6 for 6 hit. That gives 4 for 8 hits. And these give 1 for, I think, 6 hits. No, 1 for 4. So that's a 25% yield. The big rocks are a 50% yield. And the rich veins are 100%. From an ore to hit ratio, if you will. We got a blueprint. Boombox? Who doesn't need a boombox? Let's drink some soup. Nothing better than soup when you're in the mines. Yeah, see, it's not giving me any kind of a warning of your pickaxe isn't strong enough or anything like that. For that one. Is that iron? Can't tell if that's iron or just stone. It might just be stone. Oh, it was iron. Not that we couldn't use the stone, but I think we got quite a bit of stone in our last run. Okay, what's that put us at? 24 and 29. Another day down here. We'll have that knocked out, so we'll call that good. Okay, we could maybe get some fishing in. We haven't done much fishing. Oh, yeah, fish you get too far away. I think he did. Come on, buddy. You know you want it. Oh, scared you away. Oh, your friend's gonna get it instead. You had your chance. Seaweed? We got seaweed. We've tried to figure out what these are. I'm guessing I need the better rod, because nothing happens when I cast into that or anything like that. Are you interested? Are you interested? Do you see it? Come on, come and get it. There you go, buddy. And you gave us seaweed. Which may have a use at some point. I don't know. Alright, see, this appears to be something. Could you see, the other thing we don't know sometimes is what things are just decoration and what things are meant to be a thing that we're going to eventually be able to do. We don't have a complete feel for all that yet. All right, let's go ahead and plant our onion seeds. There we go. Planted, 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 planted. All right, what do we have here? Red corn. Red corn has a regrowth to it. We have one in right there, I think. Yeah, we'll leave that be. Welcome to the farm, little buddy. Let's see. Store. Alright, let's get what ore we have here cooking. Let's see, copper. And iron. And we have our extra fodder. Perfect. So we're out of energy, but we do have things rolling. Everything appears to be watered. I think so. These spots that don't look right. I don't think so. I think we got everything. Alright, let's go say hi to our uncle over here. We forget he lives over here. Or hangs out. I don't know if this is where he lives or not. Do you talk to your plants? They might answer, you know? Did we give you a gift? Victor? We haven't, but you don't have the little thing because you're family. Let's try anyway. Feast worthy of Dracula name. My compliments to your impeccable taste. Okay. It's a good reaction. But did it do anything? Oh crap, it's Balthasar's birthday. See if we can find him. Balthasar. There's Jarvis, there's Balthasar. Alright, we got some time. Let's go give him a gift for his birthday. We're on the run. Cops got my gun. Right about now, I'd like to have some fun. Ooh, we don't have any energy. Actually, are we out of energy? Yep, I thought so. Hello, buddy. I helped build the first bridge in Moonlight Peaks. My hands were blistered, my back sore, but it stood, still does. Okay, it's your birthday, but I can't give you a gift. So you can't give... I'm not sure. We can decorate. Let's go take a peek. Alright, well we can't give gifts to the ghosts, so... Killed that idea. I mean, it's on your farm, so... Nope, you can't go into decoration mode in here. So you cannot. At least right now we can't. Still locked. Oh, there's another big log that we can get. Yeah, at least right now. I mean, stuff might change later, but I'm going to say probably not. Okay. Let's go ahead and I think call it a day. What did we unlock? One Vampster, I think. $35. Yeah, I haven't made it over there yet. We got some of the main farm cleared out, but got the boombox. I don't even know if it does anything, but we'll find out at some point. Good evening. Yeah, you have to upgrade your house in the full game. I just haven't done it yet. So in the demo, they give it to you for free. Okay, nothing on the calendar really. Let's see, quest-wise, we got to make cheese. So I think we'll keep working on making more presses. So let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take our break. When we get back, we'll get the other 2 presses in place and try to make all 3 kinds of cheese. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's go ahead and get cranking on this day. Let's check to see what we have for... Oh! Oh, no. Okay, I thought we had a cutscene going there. Introducing pottery. Exciting news. We now have a pottery table at Web of Wonders. You can shape, sculpt, and paint all kinds of vases. Come by whenever you have time. I'd love to show it to you. See you soon, Sabrina. There we go. Alright, let's go see how close we are to be able to make both of these. I think we have enough. Yep, 10, 10. Alright. Let's go. Onions are done. Let's see. So this one is making what? This one's making the health feta from the pig goat milk. Alright, let's go see if we can find our critters. Alright, we can't collect milk from you. Oops. Didn't mean to go outside. Alright, pig goat. No. Calcula. No. Draculam. Okay, we can collect today. But I'd like to get them all on the same cycle. I think they're all every other day. But for comparison and money purposes, we do want to get them all linked up. So I'm going to hold off. We'll grab that tomorrow. Alright, that's half done. Okay, so I'm going to think this is like 2 days, and those are 2 days, so they might be in sync with each other. I think we might be alright there. Alright, let's get some chores done. Chores. Might have to move those. It's hard to get that last watering in there. There we go. Might just be a day out on this. Get our honey. Right now, honey's the core of our money making. Might turn it into something else later. We'll see how the cheese and stuff goes. But right now, it is all about the honey. Oh, cool. I forgot about the herbs. Hey, Duchess, how you doing? You've been playing this game, right? I think I've been seeing your thumbnails pop up. I'm doing well. I am having a riot, actually. I'm hooked on this one. Alright, we can go get some more onions. Yeah, I lurked in, I think, one of your streams. If I pop in during work, I often don't talk, but yeah, I'm having an absolute blast. There's something. This is just hitting that special something that feels right. Alright, let's go ahead and get 11 more of these. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I've been catching myself running longer because I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop playing. So I've caught myself doing that a couple of times. Okay. So do we have the money? We have the 4,000. So that money's either going to go for our shovel upgrade or our next barn. I say we get the shovel upgrade. Let's do that. Then we can say we're done upgrading iron tools. And that'll feel good. See, I'm predicting as I get farther in, it really feels like they have put a ton of stuff in for decoration. And I think once you have the money, that the amount of decoration and stuff that you can get seems really exciting. Tube Lakeside. Achieve terminal chunk. I'm playing on the PC, so you can on the PC. I don't know about the other platforms. I just discovered that last night because I had always just been clicking the things. But yeah, last night I accidentally did it, and so now it's made my life a lot easier. Let's see, what do we need to do in town today? Oh, what day is it? Yep, he's open. Oh, very cool, very cool. Yeah, we did that festival. Was it last night or the night before? I can't remember for sure. Ludo replaced my cap with a tiny replica the other night. I spent the whole evening wondering why my noggin got bigger. Yeah, I'm still mouse and keyboard. They recommend a controller. I'm doing just fine on the mouse and keyboard, so I'll head over to the market this weekend. I need to check Snexcel's small version of Ludo's cap to even the odds. Okay, let's buy our final iron upgrade. Then gold is, I don't know, the money alone on this, but we can't even get gold yet. So, hey, Duchess, welcome. Congratulations. You are the new chat boss. All right, let's go ahead and pick this one up. So now we have all iron tools. Except for our fishing rod. $8,100 wood, 25 stone. That's not bad. Customize something, demolish something. Oh, Jamie, I think you asked the other day. There is a way to move your buildings. It's not in here. I'll show you what I found. Let's see if it's still there anyway. Slide down here. I completely understand that. Have a good lurk. I love the smell of this place. Old books, dried herbs, and a hint of magic in the air. So in here, there's this spell, magically move a building. So it looks like you can do it through the magic system. We've got like mining and all kinds of stuff in here. Where was the one? Is it this one? Yeah, instantly refill your watering can. We should probably buy that one at some point because it doesn't cost any mana to cast. Magically move one tree. Summon helping hands together can harvest up to 32 crops. Transform one crop into another random crop. Magically move a building. Instantly grow crops to maturity in a 1x1 area. And that says Materio 1. I wonder if there's a second level to some of these. Refiller armors, whatever. Yeah, see, Earthio shovels 1, 1, 1. So that one is a shovel that can dig up to 32 spots. Some is an axe that can chop up to 16 logs or trees. Some is a pickaxe that can crush up to 16 rocks. So the magical system, I think we're going to have to start exploring here before too long. That can change your appearance. And then what else is in here? Increase your maximum mana. And we bought the first inventory upgrade, but the second one is 20,000. So some of these prices are big enough. I think that money is going to start flowing here. You want to use the pottery stand? Sure, go ahead. Make sure you have enough money, though. Okay, what do we got? Paint. Patterns. Oh, those are kind of cool. All right, what's the biggest, fattest thing we can make? All right, so that's the biggest. What if we pinch it right here in the middle? That appears to be the skinniest that you can make. There we go. That's an ugly vase. Gotta say, this is kind of cool, kind of relaxing. All right, that seems to be the biggest mouth. I'm just playing with it. Oh, that's cool. You can control where it goes. Oh, and you can layer them on top of each other. Okay, so that's the base color. You don't paint it on. You can just set the base color. Okay. Then you can put the patterns on top of the base color. I don't see a scale. That's pretty funny. Oh, you can mold it with the stuff on it too. All right. Oh, that's cool. So if you got a pattern you like, you could work the pot with the pattern in place, and you can kind of see how it affects it. All right. So far we have embroidery, flower arranging, and pottery. Pottery might be my favorite one so far. This one's pretty cool. There's a very unstable pot. Oh, there's a smooth. What does smooth do? Oh, that's kind of cool. You can get kind of an extreme shape that you want. Then if you use the space bar, it kind of smooths out the extremes. I mean, it'll eventually probably just make it straight, but... Let's come down. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna quit. So we now, like I said, we have embroidery, we have flower arranging, and we have pottery. Very cool. All right. Money and mining, I think, is what we need to do now. Let's see if we can find a vampster to take with us to the mines. That's the flower arranging. Oh, death. I often feel the yearning to pet one of these strange beasts that Luna holds. They seem somewhat frightened by my bony appendage. Are you up for a game, buddy? Gotta get a game in. What you got for me? Bubble. Scythe. All opposing cards lose persist, so we lost our persistence on that one. But he's not in a very strong position right now. Alright, well, let's go strong then. Ooh. I think I'm going to throw this. I mean, we might still win if he plays weak, but he's probably going to beat us there. But I wanted the extra cards. Okay, let's go big here. We'll lose the vampire if we play the Chester. But we've got a couple of options on... Alright, let's go with Calcula. I've been told this one slaps. 9 to 5. Do we give up the vampire? Yeah, let's do it. All right, we got ourselves a win out of it. Ooh, it hurt that one a little bit, but... Two, and 1. It's not overly strong here. Let's go ahead and get the chicken on the board. All opposing cards lose persist. That doesn't really matter. Get the cheeklet. Let's go Calcula. Good game, Death. I admit defeat. It tickles a bit. All right, Death, what card do you got for us, buddy? You earned the right to collect my final card, Triumph. How comforting that must feel. Okay, let's write that down. Final card. So Death. I don't know if that's a thing, but final card. Bubble. So does that mean we have... Can you get duplicates then? Or does... Tomorrow I'll have to play against him and see. Your next card gains elusive. Play a card. So that makes it so it can't be flipped, I think. Alright, very cool. Final card, huh? Guess we've been playing that game a little more than we thought. It's not another... Third Eye, Blind, House, Death Shack. We haven't done anything in the temple yet. Can't get to that. Can't go up that, so we can't get there. Or back there. I don't know if you can get back there or not. We can get in there, but that one and that one doesn't appear to be anything we can do. Alright, let's find ourselves a Vampster. You look like a good candidate. And we'll head to the mines. I got you, buddy. Don't be scared. It's alright. Taking you home, buddy. Where you'll be happy. Nothing to see here, folks. We need to check on that. See if we can fix it yet. All the way to the cave. Hang with me, buddy. We're almost there. Yep. He's scared, that's all. But he'll be so much happier once we get him home. There you go, buddy. Enjoy yourself. There we go, that's what we want to see. These rich veins. Much, much better. Oops. Well. Yeah, so they call them vampsters. So they're like little, some kind of little vampire-y thing. We've gotten 20 so far. Now, we haven't really been trying to find them. So I think we're doing okay on that one. We haven't really been doing well on the critters. We're about a third of the way through the fish. The soul blobs we're doing pretty good on. We got 63 of those. Doing all right on everything else, I think. Definitely collection heavy. There's a lot of things to do that it's just like, go find this, go find that. And I'm sure when we get down to some of the last ones, it could be a little frustrating and like trying to find it, or we will see. Oh, our iron's still there that we mined from before. So we might be able to get back to that at some point. Well, the rich copper's been good. So I think our upgrade is getting ahead of the progress for the rest of the game. Because there's still this little dilemma that I haven't figured out yet. Like, I don't know any way to get down there. And it might be that we have to be able to fly. Maybe we can turn into a bat at some point and get down there. That would be a logical explanation. Speculation, but... Which means I think we need to get Victor some cheese, because he's a bat. Maybe he could teach us how to be a bat. I've said it before. I am purposely not... I'm not watching other people who are farther than me, and I am not reading through like articles in the wiki and stuff like that. So we're pretty blind as far as the progression goes. Just kind of figuring stuff out as we go. So we may be missing some obvious thing that we're supposed to have done and just never did. It's hard to say. Who knows? Lots of fish in there. Who wants it? I love the echo in here. Cave's got a cool echo effect. Oh, we left some iron on the ground up there. I'll have to go take a look at that. Who wants it? Come on. Oh, good move, buddy. You totally sniped him. Oh, that's new, I think. Skullfin, a rare fish found in the underground waters. too tired. Unacceptable. We're in the mood to fish. These fish are like cats, like out in the savannah, stalking their prey. Alright, just you left, buddy. Alright, well, we got one new one. Oh, there's a couple more over here. Cool. Let's keep the fish going. And I don't know what this is yet. I still feel like this is something that is... we need a better fishing rod for. Like some super fish that you have to be able to catch or something. I don't know if that's going to get us anything over there. That was weird. We'll catch these 3 fish, and then we'll see if we can just set our bobber on top of that spot. Or these 2 fish that are left. Oh, that looks new. Left sea. An uncommon fish found in the underground waters. Alright, cool. A couple new fish to add to our journal, if you will. Grimoire. Whoa, 2 hits. I haven't seen that before. It's usually 3 or 4. Alright, well, let's sit here for a second. Again, my feeling is we don't have enough. This seems like either completely just a visual thing, but it feels like something we should be able to interact with. Yeah, I'm gonna guess there's nothing there. Alright, let's start heading back towards the farm. And there we go. Bonus copper. Blink, 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 blink. Cloth. Somebody lost cloth in the caves. Blueprint. Bat gravestone. Want something the equivalent of the magnetism ring stat out of Stardew. That would be nice. Our magnetism range seems a little short. Bonus copper. Okay, I think that'll do it for the cave. Now we do have 20 Vamsters, so we'll see if we get anything. Because when we got 20 soul blobs, we got something. But I don't know if it's the same or not. Getting close, getting close. Okay, with our upgraded shovel, it doesn't appear like there's any kind of a... You can do it in a whole range or anything like that, so... Alright, we can't fit through there. Too tired. How about... we just eat... a fish. Okie dokie. How's this one going? Okay, it's about 3/4 done. Ooh, 63 copper. Alright. I'm thinking we're probably going to sit on some of this ore now. How much do we have? We have 64 copper and 33 iron. So I think we'll make bars as we need them. But that way, if we need the ore for something, we can use it. And if we need the bars, we can make them. So I think we'll just sit on the raw ore. Anything else that we need to just make some of? We're a little low on planks. We do have 255 wood, so let's get some planks going. I'm thinking... let's just make 25. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. That way they'll kind of be doing their thing. Pretty sure our... oh, he came over here to water these, but didn't. All right. Let's do a quick check. Anything we want to sell off. We could sell some of our extra fish. Keep one of everything just in case we need it for something. Libby. Right, keep all the flowers and such. Extra fodder. Stone looks okay. Lard. 50 each, 65 each, 75 each, 65 each, 40 each, 50 each. Alright, 3,400. Alright, that's going to put us above 4,000 again, which means if we wanted to, we could consider a second barn, or we just start saving money for what things we don't know we need yet. Which might be the smartest thing to do. All right, let's wrap the day up here making... Oh, we need more blood tomatoes. That's all right. What else can we make? I'm going to keep the eggs for now in case we need to do something else with them. Don't unlock any recipes in this category yet. Margarita pizza. It's a lot of work for 15 energy. Doo -doo. 3,400. Oh, that's cool looking. The back gravestone. Hey, Sabrina, thank you. All right, what we might need to start doing is, instead of eating food to replenish our energy, is just ending the day and making some day progress. Again, we got 63 soul blobs. Up to 9 fish. Okay, just too short of halfway. Picked up a left sea and a skull fin. No idea what we're missing. Critters we're pretty low on. And there's 95 of them. Vampsters, I think we could get up to 50, 60 pretty easily. If we just dedicated ourselves to it. But we haven't been really pushing that very hard. All right, let's go ahead and pop out. We'll take our break, and I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Money, missions, and story. I think that's what we're going to start pushing here. Let's go ahead and slide outside. Rainy day. Saves us some watering. We still have to do our magical watering, though. And I see grapes that are done. And I do see one that we evidently missed a watering on at some point. And there's another one we must have missed a watering on, so. Neon, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. How are things going for you tonight? How's Breath of Fire? You still having fun? Now, the way I have seen the kegs work is it doesn't matter how many grapes you put in. Getting close to the end? Nice. It seems like you just put the whole batch in here. So all 10 here. Oh no, there's a maximum. Okay, so it can do up to 10 in one batch. So I was wondering about that because it doesn't seem to matter if we made one or two, but now this gives us some direction. Okay, so 40, 80. We're going to need 4 kegs to do one harvest. Now that being said, I'm going to guess the wine's going to process faster than the grapes. So we'll start with just 2. So let's get that going. And then we'll get this one going. Now, how many of these can we make? Ooh, we can make up to 6. So let's save that until we can get a batch of 10. So I think batches of 10 is our best bet. There we go. Okay. Again, we learned something new. Our tomatoes aren't done. Oh, what's going on with this thing? What is that? Oh, it wants us to give it something? A bug? Well, that's a bug. I don't think I've caught one of those, though. Let's give it something we've already caught. Okay, our cheese is done. Let's go and check on the ant critters here. So, is our cow ready? Collect milk. Thank you. And our pig goat. How about you, buddy? Not ready. Oh, crap. I shouldn't have collected the... Alright, let's collect wool. Alright. We'll eventually get these all in sync with each other, but... Alright, we already had pig goat milk. So let's see. We want to make cheese. We can make 3. Oh, I did that in that one. That's okay. We want to make Goulenbear from Draculam. We can make one of those. And then I don't think we have any... We don't have any pig goat milk right now. Alright, we got 2 working. We're going to go ahead and... Dracul... Let's go... Actually, let's just store this right now. We'll see how much it's worth. We'll store our grapes as well. Ooh, I saw like purple in there. Store our wool. I don't know what to do with that. Let's go back into that though. Oh, we only had 3. All right, so that double star quality, we might be able to make a small batch of that at some point. All right, we need to go catch ourselves a different bug. Is it any bug? Let's do an experiment here. What are you? Orange flutter. Another sprouty. Pink swallow. I think we have a couple of those. Pink leaf. Nope. Pink swallow. Oh, we might have sold the extra. Alright, let's keep looking. Holy cow, you dudes are quick. Where did you go? There you are. Get out of my crops. Oh, I missed. Oh, I think I almost had you trapped. There we go. Well, that was purpley. That was a challenge. See if we can run you into the corner. Ah. Okay, let's see what's up with this guy. It'll take a purpley. Let's go ahead and grab all of our things that we've caught with the net so far. Oh, there's a few more things there at the bottom. Alright, now. Okay, so any bug it looks like. So it's like a Venus flytrap. That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna quit selling my bugs in. We'll see if anything happens. Not sure what it's supposed to do, but... Alright, let's get our honey. Honey, honey. Alright, what's the date? Okay, it's Friday, so we won't be able to buy a barn until Monday if we don't buy it today. So let's go ahead and splurge and go get our barn. Really, outside of the cost, it's not a big deal if we don't put animals in it. Also, I want to see if we can move animals. Look at this beauty. Isn't it amazing? Oh, is that the scooter that she was talking about? So we couldn't find it. She just wanted to fix it. Okay. Look at this beauty. Isn't it amazing? I fixed it up last week. Still needs a little polishing, but it'll do the job. Oh, sure. Yep. Looks stable. Oh, Dracula. Hey. Over here. Got something to show you. That's pretty cool. This right here is the start of a whole new chapter. My dream has finally come true. It's a scooter, Jada. What dream? Only my biggest dream ever. See, I want to open my own museum. I knew there'd be a collection thing. And not just any museum, a supernatural museum. Sure, a supernatural museum. What could possibly go wrong? Never mind him. Anyway, see the problem with this thing? It's a scooter, not a museum. Is it the... Oh, neither one of those are good, positive. Okay. No, well, not yet. But it's the start of one. I need exhibits, artifacts. 4 of them to be exact, 1 from each family. There's a tiny problem, though. I can't imagine they'd hand over their prized possessions to someone who just moved in. I can't imagine they would either. But they might be persuaded by someone who's been around a bit longer. I've only been here a month, man. Do you catch my grift? Loud and clear. I'll get those artifacts. I knew you'd be on board. There's no one better for the job. Okay, listen up. We need 1 item from each family. That means you need to talk to Orlok, Fiona, Brooke, and Dragon. So Decon, you get the artifacts while I finish tuning up my scooter. Maybe I'll start scouting for an actual museum building. There we go. We got a new quest. We were due. Cheese is on its way. Ask for artifacts. Okay. Threading the needle. Eris. Oh, we weren't where I thought we were. That's all right. I'll be with you in a minute. It's just... I can't decide if this is the right color. What do you think, Decon? How'd you know it was me? I didn't even say anything. Oh, right, that. Sorry if it weirded you out. I tried to keep my sensing to a minimum, but it slips out sometimes. But never mind that. Would you mind taking a look at this thing? What is it? Can't quite put my finger on what's wrong with it. Ugh. The longer I look at it, the less I like it. I think it's nice. I wouldn't wear it, so... Yes, you're right. The colors are completely wrong. Ash DG is kind of like a magic 8-ball. So if you just do an Ask DG, will I open the museum today? Then DG will respond in kind, so he doesn't think I can do it. Colors are completely wrong, and the cut, ugh. It's a disaster. Usually my creations just sing to me. Sometimes I can almost hear them humming a little tune, but this one, like a deep well of despair that just echoes back my worst ideas. It's not that bad. Maybe try with some other fabrics. That's it. I need to start from scratch. New fabric, maybe something with a softer sheen, less shine. What was I even thinking with this one? I wouldn't dare let anyone wear this mess. Burn it. Death will wear it. Apologies for the interruption. I require a record player. Will you be so kind as to sell me one? I don't think it's that kind of shop. A record player? You don't carry those, I'm afraid, but... He wasn't listening. Perhaps I could interest you in a shirt with a more elegant cut. Thank you kindly, but I'm very fond of this shirt. Perhaps another time. He's sometimes non-committal. Well, that was odd. Ooh, I lost my cursor. Where'd my cursor go? There it is. Who asked for a record player at a tailor's? But I do sense a wardrobe change in his future. Where were we? Right, this thing. My apologies for showing you this abomination. But don't worry, I've seen his future and it's headed straight for the trash can. No one will ever have to endure this monstrosity. It's okay, really. I feel like I bumped my... There we go. You're too kind, really? Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, he was very non-committal. He does that sometimes. Ooh, that's really slow. That's better. That's my normal speed. You'll be pleased to know that I'll do better, much better. Anyway, I need a moment to clear my head. I bumped my mouse sensitivity button. Messed up my cursor speed. Okay, we do need to play Death in Nocturna to see if that gives us another card or not. Yeah, DG's pretty funny sometimes. Okay, let's see. We need to talk to some people. I don't see Death. Oh, Death's all the way up there. I'm not going that far. So who do we need to talk to? Let's see. For the museum... we need to talk to... oh, crap. That's Orlok. That's Fiona, it looks like. That's Brooke. I'm gonna have to look for the other one. Let's make sure I got the ones. Is it Elvira? It's a small little picture. Start some people. Okay. Kind of has a ponytail bun look going on. Not Elvira. Definitely Fiona. Definitely Brooke. Dragon, I think, was the other one. Dragon, there we go. I don't know what that means. Okay, who's close right now? That's Sabrina, Eris, Samuel. Dragon. Alright, we can get to Dragon pretty quick. I think that's here. Oh, there's a Vamster. Summer moons rise proud and silver, daring the sun to outshine them. Alright, let's play a friendly game. Friendly game of cards, and I'll ask him for his artifact. The moon's new light shines. Fertilizer. Oh, we gotta get Nightshade down. Ooh, good, strong early play. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and set ourselves up for round 2 here then. He's going all in this first round. Oh, this might be a time to use our Nightfall. Flip all opposing cards with a value of 8 or more. That'd take out both of those cards. Let's give it a try. We only have 3. So if he plays anything above a 3, but I want to see what it does. We end up tying. Nice. That was a boss move there. Alright, cool. Now we just got to win a single round, which I think we're set up for here. We're already at 8. Let's go ahead and get, I think, 5, 4, and 8 on the board here. Let's go all animal. He took our persistence away, but that doesn't matter because I'm going to take him out in this round. We'll go ahead and drop. Alright, let's get Chester on the board. Oh crap, did I click the wrong one? I did. It doesn't matter. We don't want to click that. Let's see just how many cards we can get on the board. Just for the fun of it. There we go. You have bested me. That snipe was vicious. So match for the ages. You've proven yourself worthy, opponent. My final card is yours. Okay. So that's a final card for Dragon as well. We'll put them on the list. Teleport. Alright. Ah, you come seeking a fragment of the past. A precious item awaits you, but it must be earned, of course. We shall play Nocturna. Alright, let's do it. Defeat me and the artifact shall be yours. I should be able to do that. What if I don't? Can I keep playing you until I do? Or will you throw the match? Let fate guide you. Alright, let's get some cards in play here. Right now it is, man. I love this card game. I'm having a ball with it. Oh, that Nightshade is powerful. Especially getting played in the first round. So I think we might need to take this first round then. He's only at 4. Let's get a persistence on the board. Crap. Okay, no, we're going to lose this first round. But I'll get my Nightshade on the board as well. That'll counter his Nightshade. A little bit anyway. Ooh, what the heck is this? Whenever a card goes to your discard pile, it gets +1. Persist. Stays in play when the round ends. A loss, but not all is lost. Ooh, that thing's powerful. Holy cow. Okay. Let's go animal. We haven't pulled Chester yet. Ooh, we got some... Oh, man, we got a lot to make up here. Ooh, what does this one do? All opposing card... Nah, that's just the persist. Fertilizer, no. Fortune, no. We want that vampire one, but we don't have it. Alright, let's get a second calcula on the board. Okay, it's close. Let's dream walk and see if we can figure out what his card is. He's playing another sun god. Okay, he's at 29, we're at 24. We need to get 6 to win. That'll do it, but we could use this one. Unless that gains, does that gain still? I don't think it does. I think it gains on discard, which is going to put us in a pretty bad spot for the final round. Alright, we need 6. Alright, let's go that. It gets us the win and puts us in a rough third round here. Because these two cards are going to gain so much. Holy cow. He's at 27, but we're at 13. So it's not impossible. Okay, this Nightfall might win it for us. Because that'll take out his 12 and his 9. Alright, so let's go. Let's see. This will give us 7 and 5. I think our 6 and our 8 will be better, and then Nightfall. So we'll go 6, we'll go 8, and then we'll Nightfall and see if we can get that to go. Alright, let's try this. That's fine. You can take the persistence away. That's not a bad thing. All right, we're about to let him draw a bunch of cards here. Ouch. He zapped one of ours. But we're going to take out 2 of his. Oh, this is going to be close. This is going to be really close. $18 to 19. We got him. Woo! That was close. That was really close. I kind of want to know what happens if you lose. Like, will he not give you the artifact, or will he give you the artifact anyway out of pity? Or something like that? Fascinating. Fate favors you today. You play well, perhaps even better than I anticipated. As promised, the artifact is yours. This piece of history is now bound to your path. May it serve you well, and may we meet again across the Nocturna board. Thanks, buddy. Bring Jada the 4 family artifact. Oh, okay. 1 down. Celestial Orb, is that the artifact? Probably. Okay, who's next on our list? Orlok, Fiona, Brooke, or Dragon? There's Orlok on the move. Fiona. Fiona's at her house. Orlok's on the move. Where's Brooke? And Brooke's all the way at his house. Okay. So Brooke and Fiona, we're going to have to go a ways to get to. Let's go ahead and build our barn, though. I want to check on this. Yeah, it just says that someone should fix it. But I have no idea how to, so... Flowers, I have 1 blue azalea for you. Take it if you're happy. Yes. Sure thing, buddy. It's a strange thing seeing people walk away with my work. I imagine of a mother wolf feels the same watching her pups leave the den. Glad Ludo is still living with me. Oh, Ridge is one. Okay. That wasn't what I was expecting. Maybe it's not Brooke then. Let's see. Buildings. Yeah, I've got Sunhaven on my wish list. Alright. Let's see if we can squeeze this barn in. Now, I can't put them side by side because I think if I put it here, it's going to block our crops. I can't get it to fit in there. Well, you know what? Right now we haven't put our second crop in yet. But, oh, I don't want to move it, though. Won't fit over there. See, same thing here, right? Like, how do I get to this area? I don't know. Do I learn to swim? Well, I could put it on the beach. That would be weird. I don't recall. Possibly. But that's alright. I could put it there. I mean, we could just get the spell and move our buildings, I guess. Or I could just hold off and do a little reorg on the farm. I wish it would fit down here, but it won't. Don't have quite enough room. Oh, would I have enough room if I moved those? Ooh, we might. Okay, let's try that. Alright, I'm going to check on... That's Orlok Fiona. I don't... That doesn't look like... Okay, hold on. I want to check something before we go any farther here. I'm a little confused. I could have swore it was Brook, but I might be wrong. Alright, let's pop back here a little ways. Oop, too far. Okay. That's us playing Dragon, so it's before that. Before that. Alright, we need an item for each family. It means you must talk to... Alright, Orlock, Fiona, Brook, and Dragon are the three that she said. Orlock, Fiona, Brook, and Dragon. So we had the right people. But why does Ridge have the option? Alright, well, let's explore this. Ask for an artifact. I'm not sure pieces of wood are considered an artifact. Perhaps you should ask Saga. Okay, so it gives you the option on everybody, even if they don't have the thing. Okay, that makes some sense now. So maybe we can ask everybody about the artifact, but only the ones that have them will respond in kind. Alright, Orlock, where are you headed? You got a ways away from me. Alright, buddy. I assume you inherited all your father's charms. Pity. An artifact, you say? Naturally, I have many priceless relics, forgotten treasures, exquisite baubles. But you want something with history, don't you? Something special. Lucky for you, I happen to have a rather irreplaceable piece tucked away, but it shall not come cheap. Bring me the finest bottle of wine you can find and we'll talk. I brought a red wine. I think I've sold all my red wine. Alright, well, two things we can check here. First, can we just buy it? And then if we need to, we'll go brew it. Well, that's not open. Alright, well, we've got options on that one. That shouldn't be too terribly hard. But he wants the red, not the white. We're brewing white right now. Alright, let's move these up here for right now. Oh, let's see. I'm sure I sold all of it. Yeah, I'd be surprised if I kept a red wine. Probably should have, given that it has been a quest item before. Okay. Let's go see if that'll do the trick on our barn situation. And then we'll go talk to Brook and Fiona. Oh, and what did Yabus want? Oh, he's going to give us a flower. Alright, buddy. Let's try again. Let's see if I get lucky here. Can I wedge this in or not? We can. And can we get it to line up correctly? All right, there's the... There we go. We cannot. We're gonna have to shift it over, I think. Oh no, there we go. That lines up. Alright, I might have made my life hard, but if we have to do some rearranging down the road with magic, we will. Alright, let's see if Brooke and Fiona are still home. And we can at least figure out what we're going to have to do for everybody. And Brooke's out and about, and Fiona is still home. And Orlok's wandering all over the place. Off we go into the marshland. Where is our big toad guy? Alright, he's over there. So when we go see Fiona, we can get him. Alright. Yasmin's presence lingers strongest under open skies. You want what? I don't have time for this. Try Saga instead. Okay, well they've both given us the same hint. Oh, so we're crossing them off the list. Okay. So now we've got Saga and Fiona. So I wonder, would Brooke have told us to go see Ridge, and then Ridge sent us to Saga, but because we'd already talked to Ridge, it just forwarded? That might be. That makes sense now. Unorthodox potions, finally! We tried to get potion going a couple streams ago. Sabrina, you're using those new ingredients again. I'm sure these will work better. Don't blow it up. Besides, if no one ever tried new things, we'd still be casting spells with twigs and bones. I know you want to push the craft forward, but it worries me when you act by instinct alone. Do you ever measure how many googly garlics you've added? Nope. Did what felt right. Are you even listening to me? Sabrina, I know you're talented, but these unorthodox methods, they're risky. Please, just try again, the right way. I'll check on you again later. This brown hair and this hair don't seem to match to me. Oh, it's you. Caught the whole lecture, I take it? I did. She seems worried. It's like you're doing things your own way. Yeah, I am. Why should I follow someone else's directions when I can find my own way? I think you're onto something. Maybe Fiona just wants you to be careful. Go for it. Finally, someone who gets it. It's nice to hear that for once. Thanks for listening. Most people don't bother. Hope it doesn't blow up. Want to help me finish this potion? I'd love to. She just keeps throwing crap into it. Alright, the next part about that is that's going to put us right up here at Fiona's house, which is who we need to talk to. Spell practice, starring Fiona. I like these little kind of story vignettes, if you will. Just kind of little cutscenes that keep you pushing forward. By the power of the moon's soft light, weave me into your spectral night. Oh, for star's sake, stay still. Everything okay in here? That didn't look entirely safe. Perfectly fine. A common magical mishap. Happens all the time. All I know how to do is water crops, lady. I don't know. I'm not going to help you much with magic. Spells and potions. Potions and spells. Lately, sometimes you think you've got it right, but it all slips away. Maybe it's spell fatigue? Happens to the best of us. Common magical mishaps, right? Let's try that one. That's your diagnosis? Too much magic? Take a nap? That didn't go well. She didn't like that answer. This spell, I used to be able to perform it blindfolded. Now I can't do it without something exploding. Maybe I'm just out of alignment. Which is not exactly something I feel good admitting. Not when people look to me for answers. Right, that's quite enough rambling for me. I've got this under control. No need for an audience. Got it. I'll let you focus. Sure you don't want help? I said I've got it. Oh, we did not impress her with our conversation choices. But thanks for asking. All right. She was happy at the end. You seem to crave attention, don't you? Sure. You've always seemed to want something from witches. I'll part with an artifact if you prove yourself useful. Bring me a nightshade. If you can manage that, I'll consider your request. A nightshade, huh? Well, we're gonna have to plant it. Hopefully it's in season. If not, we're hosed. Because I don't think I have any. Alright, 2 places we need to go then. We need to go talk to the big toad frog guy. Alright, get some rest. Take care of yourself. We will catch you later. Hot sun warms the swamp. Beneath lilies, Yabis hides. The laughing fish mock. Absolutely, absolutely. Congratulations on winning the super mega jackpot. Tube coral, lawn chair, stony plushie, camo wallpaper. That's interesting stuff. Flower for you, Decon. Alright, thanks, buddy. Alright, let's go check on our nightshade acquisition. Will do, will do. Alright, sage, sugar bones, low ginger, wolfsbane, nightshade. Okay, nightshade grows in all seasons. Grows over the duration of 4 days. Alright, let's go ahead and get 2. Alright, so we still need to find Saga. Lena's house, Dragon's house. Noelle's house. Is that her house right there? Alright, she's home. Yeah, definitely get some rest, for sure. Alright, Saga, do you have an artifact? So, your dad, the famous Dracula, what's he like? I think he's full of himself. He's complicated. Naturally, he is Dracula. Brooke sent me to you about an artifact. Of course he did. He avoids anything that doesn't involve paperwork or speeches. I don't just hand out these pieces of history, though. You want something from our family? How about a trade? I need 3 wolfsbane. You make this happen, and I'll see what I can part with. All right, wolfsbane. Can't remember if that's an herb. Wolfsbane. Grow the duration of 8 days. Produces 1 per harvest. Requires aquaflux. That needs to be in an herb garden as well. All right. So we need another... We're going to need another herb garden. I don't know what it takes to make one. And then we need to go get our seeds. So let's go get the seeds first. Then we'll go back to the farm. So this quest is going to take a little longer than I thought. I was hoping to get it done tonight. But it looks like we're going to have to just get everything set up for it. And then we'll finish it probably tomorrow. If I had to guess, because this is going to take 8 days. Nightshade. Oh crap, we're broke. How much do we need? Wolfsbane. 320, 640. Alright, have a good night. We'll catch you later. Alright, well that means we're going to have to buy those tomorrow, which delays us yet another day. But that's okay. No need to rush, I guess. But I still think we're going to have to put in a second herb garden. So first things first, let's go ahead and get our 2 nightshade planted. And our magical watering can should take care of those for us. And then we need to make another herb garden. We just need planks for that. Alright, we should have a lot of planks outside. Okay, I think we're going to do a little rearranging here. These will make more sense over here, so the watering can more easily get to them. There we go. And these 2 guys. I don't think we really have room over here. Yeah, we could put them here. Getting a little crowded over there, though. Actually, that's not too bad. We can still get through there. Alright, he's still doing his thing. That's about to get built. Alright, how long do we have on these? That's just started. Okay, cheese goes quicker. Interesting enough, it looks like. Let's see. Have we cleared everything out of here? I don't think so. All right, we have some energy to burn, and it's only 12:40. So let's go ahead and... So we need red wine for Orlick, Nightshade for Fiona, and Wolf's Bane for Saga. That's all very doable. All right, let's go ahead and pop out, take a quick break. I think we'll set up another keg and get the red wine going right now. And then the Wolfsbane's going to be our thing that takes the longest, but that'll let us go through days and get some money as well. So, okay, let's pop out. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's go check on... I think kegs are just wood. I think they're pretty easy to make. Yeah, just wood. Let's make 2 more. Let's see. We'll move this down here. Alright, let's see what we have. Ooh, thank goodness. Let's keep some blood grapes in case we need them for something else. But we'll make 2 bottles there. And then in this one... make 1 bottle of the good stuff, higher quality stuff, and just put it in our inventory. There we go. Okay. So those are now running. So we have that. We have our 2 nightshade. We have a place to put our wolfsbane. We just don't have the... we don't have the seeds yet because we're broke. Got no money. Got no money, honey. I'm wondering, you know what? Let's start cleaning out this side here. And then we'll work our way south. There's a lot of space over here. Maybe this is where we should put our barns. In hindsight. Now that's the second one of these things I've seen. Yeah, me too. Our fishing pole's not strong enough to catch it yet. We need 16,000 to buy a new one. I think there's still quite a bit undiscovered that we need to still get to. But I'm guessing there's probably more than one. Hey, there's another big log we missed. That's good to see. Alright, we're out of energy. But yeah, that's the second one of these glowy red things I've seen. And I don't know what they do or what they are. Also, we need to go count something here. Oh, is that a... What is that? Is it a bug? That might be a bug that's stuck. I don't know for sure. Alright, we have 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we're going to be short on magical watering capabilities. So we're probably going to want to water over here. And if it doesn't get some of these things done, that's okay. So let's go ahead and slide that over there. Alright, well, we got the first artifact pretty easy. Although I'm guessing if you lose, now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if you lose if you have to just keep playing each day to try to beat him. That might be. Alright, that'll give us enough money for our wolfsbane. Good evening. Alright, so we need 3. Actually, we should check, make sure we don't have any. I don't think we will. But, you never know. Sometimes we have things. Just because we hoarded the crap out of stuff. Henbane. Low ginger, red artifacts. Nope. No wolfsbane. Need a loom? I notice your Draculams have started to produce Dracul. How exciting. Have you thought about making a loom? With it, you can turn Dracul into the finest cloth. Try making one with this blueprint. Take care, Luna. Well, thanks, Luna. Alright, we have cheese done. So cheese gets done faster. We need 1 cheese. On my way, Victor. I'll hook you up. Orlok owes me 5 coins. Don't let him tell you otherwise. Okay. Oh, can we give you any of the cheeses? I'm curious now. We have to go outside to get to our inventory. Is he not picky on his cheese? He is not. Alright, we're still going to give him the normal cheese, but... Oh, that was exquisite. I'll be remembering that flavor for years to come. Of course. I knew you'd pull through, so I dusted off this old thing. Seems like a fitting reward. Cheese balloon. But I might remind you to stop by every now and then with more cheese if possible. Okay, we have a cheese balloon. I guess it's a decoration. Oh, I thought blood tomatoes were regrowth. Evidently they are not. My bad. My mistake, I guess. Who doesn't want a cheese balloon, right? There we go. Put it right there next to our cheese presses. How appropriate. Okay, well, let's see. Well, why does this thing just want more bugs? We didn't get anything, I don't think. Where'd that purple bug go? I'm not sure that that's doing us anything. Alright, let's go get our honey. And we need to go buy our wolfsbane. And I think these will be done tomorrow. Honey and honey. Alright, cheese 70. Ooh, they're the same amount. At least the two cheeses we have. So we might have to decide based off of how often they go, because cows eat a lot of fodder. If the other ones eat less, we might be better off getting not a bunch of cows. We'll see. All right, we have 33 tomatoes and how many onions? $26. So we're pretty close. We got another crop of onions coming in. All right, so let's just get 2 of each. Oh crap, we made grape juice. That's not what we wanted. All right, let's see, red wine. All right, make 1 bottle. That's all right. We now have grape juice. Never know, somebody might want some grape juice eventually. Hasn't quite figured out that's him, huh? Alright. Oops, we just buy 1? I think we just bought 1. Let's make sure. Good, alright. And I did the same thing again. Alright, onions are 4 days, tomatoes are 6. Oh, we also need wolfsbane. Grows over the duration of 6 days, yields 1 produce per harvest. Yeah, we haven't gotten anything from it. It just is wanting us to give it bugs. I don't know what's going on there. 8 days, yields 1 produce per harvest, requires aquaflux. Alright, so let's go ahead and just get 4 of those. Alright, Luna's home. Let's go ahead and see if we can get her final card. And we still need to play Dragon or Death to see if we still get cards from them or not. Or if they're duplicates. New card. Whenever you play a plant, this gets +1. Persists. Ooh, that's a strong card. But we do have our Nightfall, which might be our way out of that. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll persist then. We can persist with you. Oh, I got that one too late. But I'd get that nightshade in the first round if we can. Alright, let's get it down though. Now what? Whenever you play a plant, it gets +2. Persists. Holy cow. She's going hard. Congrats. Looking good. Let's see. Draculam and Calcula. We've got to win this round or we're not going to pull this off. Alright, let's go old school and we'll save the animals for next round. Oh, wait. Yeah, we have one more play. Alright. Let's drop the Sangromancer on. It's going to give her more cards, but... that's not enough. We got our butt handed to us in this game. That wasn't even close. We got whooped. She pulled out a couple new cards we've never seen before. Oops, didn't mean to be so tricky, but a win's a win, isn't it? I'm impressed. Nice job. She definitely opened up with some stuff we hadn't seen. I like Nightsbane coming in early. That'll help us in the other rounds. All right, Chester and Calcula are set up well for the next round. Good, strong first round for her. We're set up okay. Ooh, man. We need to pull our non-persist card. That's what we really need. Okay, let's go with some... I think we can win this round with animals. She is stacking some stuff. We're going to lose our vampire in this one. Ooh, we don't have a whole lot left here, though. And if all that persists, we're in trouble. Holy cow. If we don't draw... we need to draw the... let's see. Nope. What we need is that one that would take away a lot of these cards. It'd actually only take away one, so probably wouldn't be enough anyway. Alright, let's try for it. We needed this one earlier to take away that persistence. That would have helped. All right, there it is. There's Nightfall. Unfortunately, she's just under. It's 8 or more. So everything's going to slip under. If these would have been one more... Actually, if her card goes up, if these all go up to 8s, we might have a rough chance at this. Let's try. Nope. See, if she would have played first, we would have wiped out 1, 2, 3. We would have wiped out 27 points with that card, but we played first. Unfortunately. Wow. That was brutal. Hey, Debbie, how you doing? Good to see you. You didn't only win, you raffle stomped me there. That was just a bludgeoning, if you will. Alright, let's go take care of the farm. Alright, so Wolfsbane. I have to be able to reach him, but that's okay. Now, if we use our magic over here, hopefully it'll get these first. Let's get some... I might just been some bad luck. It might be, for a lot of them, we're getting very close to, I think, the final rounds, if you will. Oh, I got myself stuck. Which might mean they've just ramped up the difficulty a little bit. Could have just been some bad luck. Our cards are pretty good. Ooh, what poofed down there? Something... Oh, our watering can poofed. So yeah, it might just be some better luck. Okay, how much is left on these? I used to nap on your dad's cape. It was very comfy. A little smelly, but comfy. Alright, well, I'm just gonna let that one do its thing. Whatever. Okay, so Calcula, we can't collect milk. Pig goat. Crap. I didn't mean to do that. It's got a little click happy. Cat Tower Blueprint. Alright, let's start making that. So that is definitely the slowest, the ghoul and bear. I don't mind being a relaxing voice that puts you to sleep. That's okay. Alright, I think those will be done tomorrow, so I think we'll wait and plant our our new crops tomorrow. We got plenty of time for that. Alright, let's use our energy. And then probably cycle the day. I think we're going to start doing that here. We got to get through some days just to get some stuff done. Some more dark wood. And crack this one. Night Owl, welcome to the chat. How you doing tonight? All right, next tree, please. So we'll try to get this area cleared out, and maybe we move our barns over here on the crypt side. I don't know for sure. Break some rocks so I can get up there. All right, back to the axe then. Oh, appreciate it. That was very kind of you to say. Yeah, I can give you a quick tour of the old farm that we have so far. I don't know how long you've been watching. We're still trying to clear space. I think we're okay on space. It's not that we're out of space or anything. Alright, there we go. We're out of energy. So yeah, here we've got our honey set up, where each one of these does 16 honey a day. And then we've got our first barn is full, so we're building a second barn. We haven't really done much with anything down here yet. That still needs some work. Then we've got our first field here where we're growing grapes, and then stuff for food. We have space for a second field, so if we want to, this one slots in just right below that one. So we got space for 2 fields. These are temporary. I need to move those. Then we've got our crafting stuff over here. We've got winemaking going on. And then we've cleared most of this. These are all regrowth trees. So we're just trying to let them grow to harvest as well. So yeah, it's come together pretty nicely. The honey, this makes us 25-60 coins a day. And then we're just experimenting now with cheeses and how long does it take per animal and stuff like that. So that's kind of where we're at. Alright, we're out of energy, and I don't think there's any mission we can really do today. No, we've got the wolfsbane planted, we've got the nightshade planted, and we're making red wine. So all those are in process, so let's just go ahead and go to the next day. We'll save up some money this way as well. Okay, let's see. Cloth. We can make a loom now. Probably should check on that. See what their ingredients are for a loom. So far, we haven't needed cloth for anything. Because we have some in our inventory. So it's not a big deal. Alright, let's see. Loom. Hardwood planks, 10 soft planks, and fiber. Alright, well, let's start making this stuff. Might as well. Are these done? Alright, these are done. Melon's done. Oh, we had to feed it twice before we got whatever it was. So what did we get? So it had to grow and then we had to feed it twice. That's interesting. Okay, let's see. Let's store all this stuff. Alright, well now our magic watering can will do okay. So we'll let that do its work. Okay, so we need soft planks. We'll get that going. Alright, wine is done. Let's go ahead and make some more white wine. There we go, and white wine. Okay, we used up our first grape harvest there. Now, how much is this stuff worth? Oh, we got cheese done as well. Alright, let's grab our cheeses. See what they're worth as well. Alright, 20 bottles of white wine is worth how much? Ooh, 7,800. Nice. And we got, so that's one harvest of grapes. Then we're looking at, just for the normals, not the golds, 16,000, 15,600, something like that. All right, our cheeses, 70 each, 70 each, 70 each. Okay, so all the cheese is the same price. So the cow eats the most. Let's go do a little math. Oh, so you're talking about the... Yeah, this area looks really good. I think you could do some cool crop stuff over here. What I'm thinking about doing is moving my... Maybe making this side... I don't know, this is bigger than I thought over here. I thought about making this side my animal. Putting my barns over there. I haven't decided yet. Right now, we've just kind of plopped things down wherever they seem to make sense at the time. Not a lot of pre-planning has gone in yet. Okay, so our cheeses that we have Calcula. Calcula makes cheese, and they're all 70 gold apiece. 70, 70, 70. And then we've got Ghoul and Bear is made by who? Hold on, let's go look over here. Elfet is the pig goat. Is Helfeta. And then the Ghoul and Bear is going to be the Draculam. Draculam is the Ghoul and Bear. Okay. Now, the amount of fodder that each of these animals takes is different. So it costs, that's probably not a big determining factor. But the pig goat eats 1 fodder a day. The Draculam eats 2 fodder a day. And the Dracu cow eats 3 fodder a day. Okay, the next thing we're gonna have to track is how many days does it take for them to produce. This is one of those, I think I'm just gonna look it up. We could just harvest and then check, but that's just gonna be a pain in the butt. Alright, let's see. Animals, animals, animals. Let's see if the wiki even says what I'm looking for. Draculam. And it was a small and get wool on the farm. Animal product produced by Draculam is the primary use of ingredient. Yeah, it doesn't say. Selling price. Oh, did we get the... Hold on, let me check something. Right? The chickens are cool. Okay, well the wiki's not telling me how often that it creates stuff, so I think we are going to have to track that. So we'll do that, that's fine. Yeah, we have 1 of each animal that we can buy right now. It's kind of what we're sitting on. So. Alright, let's go ahead and sell off our honey. Sell that. There we go. Okay, we'll go ahead and keep 1 of each. Just so we have it. Alright, 10 grand. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, put that stuff in storage. Alright, let's get some more chores done here before we do anything else. Water, 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 water. Alright, I feel like I got them all. Still kind of hard to see, but I think we got them all. Alright, when we get this windfall, I might buy the spell that lets us refill our watering can for free. Alright, there we go. What did I just harvest? Grow ginger. I don't know what that is. Alright, that's still producing. Oh, we also have to pay attention to how quick they produce as well. Doot, doot, doot. Okay. What do we get? Antique dish lamp. Alright, now we need to make some hardwood planks. Yeah. So does anybody know where else you can get dark wood? I have pretty much exhausted what I think is our darkwood supply. Because I think we've gotten... There's probably a handful of those logs left. But I haven't found a tree that gives darkwood. Just the big giant logs. Unless they respawn eventually. But I'm worried because I can't find a reliable darkwood supply, which may be problematic. Oh, nice move, little bug. I'm impressed. I like this blue-purple cyan tree. It's a good-looking tree. Yeah, and again, I got all the logs down there as well. I just don't know if there's something else besides the logs that give darkwood. We cleared out, as far as I can tell, I think there might still be one down there that I'd missed. But we got most of the ones down there, most of the ones on the farm, most of the ones up in the misty area up north. We spent a lot of wood building those beehives, which probably wasn't the design. But I'll have to go back down there, because I think I did leave one or two down there that I didn't harvest yet. So it's probably our next thing. But we'll get it. We'll figure it out. Cool, yeah, I'll check that out. I was hoping there's a big, or like a red tree. I was hoping those were going to give darkwood, because you need a higher end axe to cut them. I was hoping these down here, like that was going to give darkwood. But we cut one down and it didn't, the plum tree. But it doesn't seem to. Okay, what did we get here? Another day down. Let's see. Let's go play. We should chop another one down just to check. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's an event. I've never seen that before. That's cool. Okay, we're definitely going to want to go trigger that. I'm going to guess. It looks like an event. And then we want to play Dragon. Everybody's in town. Is there something going on? Nothing on the calendar. Alright, let's go find out. I Need a Drink, starring Orlock. There's no shocker. Go sober up, Orlock. To hell with this town and everything in it. Oh, Orlock's getting upset. You seem upset. Are you alright? Huh? What? Why are you bothering me? Can't you see I'm having a moment of self-pity? I sort of caught that vibe, yes. Sounds like you're having a hard time. Yeah, we've played quite a bit. We've gotten the final card from Death and Dragon. I'll have to check our total here in a second. Can you believe this? Asking me to pay my bill. Me! I paid your tab earlier. I own this town. Do you now? And to think my own garlic-sniffing nephew would betray me like this. Unbelievable. I like the card game, though. I'm having a ball with it. You seem to understand. Got any spare change? I could really use it. I think you've had enough. Maybe you should take it easy. Don't tell me what to do! I like their handshake. Like, Wait, who are you? Wow, you're out of it, dude. Are you just standing there? Same person. Let's get you home, buddy. I'll put you in the vamp cave, the vampster cave. Yeah, the animations are really cool. I've enjoyed their little emotive animations. Maybe you could fetch me some wine, or at least some cash. Just don't expect any gratitude. You're not selling it very well, buddy. You see, I was hoping to buy some wine in this fine establishment. Oh, so you own the town, but you can't scrounge up any money. I don't think I'm gonna help him out. Don't mock me. How many times do I have to explain? All my money is tied up in the forsaken buildings. Oh, you can't drink bricks. True enough. Sell me. Sell me a building. Wait a minute. Sell me your mansion. I'll give you 10 grand for it. I know you. You're that Dracula spawn. Yes, this is Moonlight Peaks, correct. I haven't played Wildflowers. I'll have to take a look. Just what I needed. This night couldn't get any worse. I don't feel too well. Step aside. Good luck making it home, buddy. Cozy gothic drunk characters. I tell you, that's something. Do try to intrigue me, Okay, we need to find... Where's Death? Death's way up north. I don't want to go up there. Alright, Dragon's down here, though. Alright, let's go find him. Because we got the final card from both Dragon and Death. If you should ever want to make your own Nocturna deck, you need only open your journal. Alright, so if we play and we beat him, will we get another card? I don't know yet. I haven't really decided or pursued anything. I often in my first playthroughs don't, if I can get out of it, but it varies. Oh, what did we get? And we got the rabbit. All right, let's just see if we can stock up here. Ooh, there we go. Oh, he's got a nightshade on the board. That's rough. We'll try to match him with our own nightshade. Ouch! That hurt. That hurt. Okay, well, two can play at that game, buddy. I can scythe your nightshade as well. We lost it, but we took him out as well as he took us out. So we're back to head here. Okay, we got Calcula. Okay, we could let's make a run with the Calcula and the Draculam. Ooh, head to head, are we? Let's see. Let's go Draculam. Oh, he's got a second Calcula. I think we're going to have to go big on this one. This is going to give him a bunch of extra cards, but we need the points. Ouch! He basically matched us play for play with just one better card. Alright. We'll play a second round here. Got all arrogant and cocky, like, I'll just go win a game real quick and we'll see what happens. As creator of this game, I hold no advantage. Fate and skill also alone determine your loss. I'm sure. Alright, let's go again. Maybe we'll get a better draw this time. Alright, what are we sitting on? I sometimes just throw the first round to get my deck built up, but he's got his Nightshade on the board. Get our Nightshade on the board. 2 Nightshade. Alright, we're definitely going to want to use this then. All opposing cards lose persist, because that'll destroy us. We actually got the win out of that. And our Nightshade's still there. Alright, that was a good first round. That's a rough card, though. Let's see. Let's go for... I think we just have to go all in, because if we go another round, that card's going to get stupid strong. So let's go animals and hope. Ouch. Get a good draw out of it, but it's a big card. Alright, let's see what he's sitting on. Okay, he's at 19, and he's got 2 4s. We go... This will put us at 13. This will put us at 21. And we've got 2 6s that we could hit. And a 7 with the Draculam. And Chester could pop. We could get a Chester. We didn't get Chester. That would have been nice. Chester would have been nice in that. Ooh, okay. So this will give us 7. This will take 8 off the board. So this is essentially a 10-point swing. Now, if he has this card, he's going to take out both of our cows, which is going to hose us. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. The Echoes favored you this time. So, in the last win, he told us he had given us his final card. So now I want to see what happens that we won. Will we get a card, or is that just a friendly match? Or will we start getting duplicates? It might be duplicates. There's wisdom in defeat, and I welcome the lesson. Well played. Yeah, okay, so he didn't give us a card. So we can keep playing him, but we're not going to get any more new cards. So we've finished him in death. How many cards are we still missing? 28 cards we still need. Yeah, we still have quite a few cards, so... Okay, but there's no point in playing Death and Dragon anymore then. Cool. Alright, I love it when we learn something new. Let's see here. Do we need to talk to anybody in particular? I don't think so. We're out of energy. And I think we need to just go home and sleep. Unless we want to play against somebody. Is there anybody near? We play against Evan. Yeah, let's go play a round against Evan. Slept in, worth it. Yeah, I think I'd almost play this card game as a solo game. I'm really enjoying it. Alright, we got our sniper card there. Eek, not a good opening hand for us. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, there's really the only card to play is this one. Ouch. Quick Nightshade, but we can take its persistence away. You know what? Let's do this. Ooh, we're gonna lose this card if we play this. I think it might be worth it. Let's kill his persistence. Ow, crap. Okay, we're already up at 8. Let's get our Nightshade on the board. He's gonna have to put quite a play on the board to catch us. Yeah, okay, that worked out. We actually got the win out of that, and we should have eliminated his Nightshade. And now our Nightshade's in play, and we've got Chester on the board. Okay, and we can pair those up if we need to. Okay, let's just take a peek at his hand. See what he's sitting on. All vampires. That's not a strong hand. I think we're okay here. All right, let's go ahead and put... What do we have coming up? I don't think we're going to get to the Draculam. All right, let's play coy here. We'll just play the nice little cheeky, oh no, you're going to win card. All right, so round 2. I think we got to go Chester. Yeah, we'll lose this, and that'll keep this. I like that. So we'll lose this card, but we'll jump up quite a bit. And then we can snipe him with this if we need to. He's not very high. All right, let's go with that one. That should be a win. Yeah, that one went pretty smooth. A weird start on that one. We've built up a pretty decent deck as well. That helps after you've won a few matches. So I don't know how much you've played, but as you get more and more card for the wins, it really, really helps. Blood Prince. Oh, we gotta go see what Blood Prince is. So every time we win a card, we go and rearrange our deck. Royal Vampire, Scholar, Blood Prince. Flip lowest opposing card with a value of 3 or less. That's okay. It gives it basically a change of 3, but I don't think we're going to add that to our decks. Alright, anybody else want to play? Jada, Persephone, Alina. We could get a game in against Ludo and Elvira. We'll do that on our way home here. Alright, 2 more games and then I think we'll get home and cycle our farm again. And keep growing stiff, making money. Alright, here we go. Pay attention. Alright, Nightshade's on the board already. This thing's a beast in late rounds. That's a persistence, and we have 2 calculus. Let's go ahead and persist here. See what they do. Ooh, Chester 2 calculus. They have nothing persisting though. Crap, I'm gonna have to burn one of these, I think. Okay, we could go for the win then. No, we've already played 2 cards. We're not going to get a win out of this. Oh, I'm not happy. Not happy. I don't want to burn any of those. Alright, we're just going to kill this one then. Well, they don't have anything persisting, but it's alright. I know I'll bounce back. I'm sitting good for round 2. Holy cow. Okay. Let's start with the cow. And we're up quite a bit. So let's go double cow. Crap, I don't have any cards to burn. It's killing me. Okay, we need to keep those 2 for the next round. We drawing anything good next? We've already won. I think I'm gonna have to burn that one because we need to keep these 2. We're gonna get another 6 in the next round. Let's see what they have. Yeah, they don't really have anything that's strong. A little bit of overkill, but we didn't have a lot of choice. Drop Chester at the end here. We're going to lose the chicken, but that doesn't matter. Because that's the win. The crowd goes wild. All right, what card are you going to give us? Losing you is getting kind of annoying. Kidding. Here you go. What do we get? Oh, Stony. That's another animal card. But do we want to bring it into the deck? Let's see. What's it do? At the end of the turn, returns. Oh, that's powerful. Has +3. Okay, so it's another animal card. We have a pretty good animal deck going here. So we're gonna have to shed 3 points if we want to get that into the deck. What could we lose? We could drop the scythe card. Don't want to drop the chicken. We don't rely on the persistence near as much as we used to. Killing their persistence or keeping our own? Let's pull that one. And we'll put Stony in their place. Alright, there we go. Alright, Ludo, you're up. Just invented a monster that only appears when someone sneezes. Terrifying, right? How did you invent a monster? Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. You know it, buddy. Oh, nice. This is a good starting deck. Alright, let's get Nightshade out there. Let's go ahead and draw. We got Chester. Ooh, and another draw. Stony just returns. We're not going to get anything out of that. Alright, let's just stock up on cards. There we go. Now we have options. Good win there, Ludo. Now it's time to rock and roll. Let's see, what do you got? Full moon. World card persists. Alright, we could kill that potentially. I'm thinking with the +5, we could go. Do we have chickens? We don't. We don't have any. That fertilizer card we might want to pull out. I don't think we're really using it for anything. I'm thinking Stony and Draculam, and then we can drop one of these if we get ourselves into trouble. Hey, Hunter, good to see you. Good to see you. All right, what are they sitting on? I don't know what that card is. Is that a Chester? That looks like a Chester. That's a nasty card. That could be problematic. So I think we're going to have to go strong then. We can't just mess around. So let's go Draculam here. So we've played one. We've only played one, right? That's from last round. Yeah, we've only played one. So this is play number 2. So there'll be one more after this. So we can hold Chester. We're up by 2. Let's drop Stony. Well, he did the same thing. We're still up by 2, and I think he has a Chester. Ooh, we could snipe his cow. Doing well, thanks. That'd take him down to 8, and we'd be up 10. And that would hold our Chester for next round. Let's do that. There's his Chester. I was pretty sure that was going to happen. We're about to snipe him down to nothing. Woohoo! Beautiful. And now we're sitting on our Chester still. Plus we'll get a +10 here. Alright, that worked out really well. Yep, I'm ready. Are you? Ooh, we're stacked. Alright, let's go. We're going to run the score up on you here, buddy. Unless he snipes us with that card that we did, then we're in trouble. Ooh, he's drawing some cards, though. $37, that's going to be hard to beat. Nice. That went pretty well. We've had a good day. Good day in the cards. All right, respect. You got me this time. Howling Wolf. Alpha Wolf, Omega Wolf, Werecub, Howling Wolf. On play, reveal the top card of your deck. If it's a werewolf, play it, otherwise discard it. That's a strong card if you have a werewolf deck. Has anyone seen a little book filled with bat doodles and unfinished haikus? I'll also somewhere in town, bring it back to me and you get 500. I will happily do that for you. Not today, though. We need to get another day in the books here. Two jobs for Elvira. Alright, all this is in process. Do we have red wine done yet? We do. So that'll be for Orlok. We're all watered up here, I think. Let's check the animals. I think we harvested today. Yep, collect milk. Collect milk. Okay, so Draculam is up. We're going to leave that there until they all fill up. Then we're going to harvest them all at once and see what happens. I'm about to take a quick break myself. Alright, 10-5. Nice. Desk lamp. Evan likes us better now. We beat him, but he still likes us. It's Lemmy's birthday. I don't think we can get to Lemmy's. So. Alright, let's check the calendar. We're good to go there. Alright, let's slip out. We'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. I don't know if we can get to this character, even though it's their birthday. Say hi to the cat. I sit on your stuff because I love you, and because I can. Well, that deserves a pet. Alright, let's go get some work done. I think our onions will be done today. Now that cleaned up the farm nice. Water. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Alright, I think we got everything there. Get our honey. So is there a way to move an animal? Move. Okay, cool. Awesome, you can rearrange your animals. I wasn't sure on that one. Okay, so you have wool and milk. Are you done yet? You are not. And are you done yet? You are not. Alright, we'll wait until they're all done. We'll harvest them all in one day, and then we'll count the number of days it takes them to redo their deal. Let's go ahead and plant. Plant. Just stick the stick in the ground. We have room for one more row. Could put something else in. Let's see, honey, cheese. Keep the wine. Yeah, we'll keep everything else for right now. Let's see, how much fertilizer do we have? Okay. Get a little magic watering going here. Oh, I actually like this as a technique. We water everything manually here. Magic watering will take care of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 things that need magical watering. Then any charges it has left, it could go find anything that we missed. So that's 6 of the magicals. And it's going to go out here and catch this guy, because that's a magical. And now it should be free to water anything because there's no magicals left. This one needs water right here because we didn't bother to water that. Okay, and if it doesn't go to the field, that means we got everything. If it would, though, it'd go and it would save us from missing one. Okay, that'll work out. I like that. Ding! Lemon cupcakes. All right, we got a high-end red wine. We'll just save that. That's in process. Okay, so we could go talk to Orlok today and get the second artifact. That's our first artifact. I think before we do anything else, let's go ahead and burn up our energy here. Probably should pop into the barn and check on our fodder as well. I think we're okay. While the radio menu is starting to grow on me, I still wish I had a more traditional toolbar. I like to be able to hotkey directly to my tools. There's nothing necessarily wrong with this one, it's just different. I mean, it's starting to get relatively normal feeling. Unless I mess up. Seed. Give us that seed. Chop, chop, chop. We're starting to be able to see buildings and stuff again over here. Alright, that's our energy. So I think we could go pick up. These take 6 days, these only take 4, so maybe some more tomatoes. Those are all in process. That's just for money. Don't have any energy to do those. All right, let's go see Luna. So I think we'll go ahead and get 11 more of those. Oh, those are cool looking sheep. They look dirty, but being there for someone doesn't take magic. It just takes a caring heart. Aww. Alright, let's roll, Luna. I want your final card. Oh, let's go big. We'll start off aggressive. That doesn't do us any good. Well, let's see what we're going to draw, and that'll maybe help our decision. Let's see. The next play will give us this guy. That will hit pretty big. Is that Sage? I think that's a persistence card. All right, let's kill the persistence. I think that's a persistence, yeah. And then we'll go big here with a big old hit at the end. It's going to give her a bunch of cards, but we'll take round one this way. Might hurt us for round two, but we'll hope that we draw in some animals to go along with Draculam there. There's a Calcula. That'll do the trick. Alright, let's see what they're sitting on. Ooh, new ability. On play, reveal the top two cards of your deck. Play each plant, discard the others. Oh, she's not sitting that strong. Couple of animals. I think we can go strong animal. And if she gets anything too big, we can snipe with the old Nightfall card. Yeah, she doesn't have anything big, so we'll use Stony here. Thank you for a beautiful game, Luna. It was quite calming and a good game. She used a lot of cards, though. Goodness, another one for you. Must be your lucky day. Here you go. That's still not her final card, though. Ooh, enlarge. We've seen that one. I think it makes your next card play bigger, but probably just a plant. I want to say. I feel like this is a plant card. Your next card gets a +2, play a card. Alright, that's a good one. Is there something we could swap it out for that we're not using? Another 0 card. Fertilizer. Yeah, we're not using this one. Reveal your hand, play your lowest value plant, get +3. We don't have enough plant cards to make that worth it. So let's remove that one. And let's bring in, what was it called? Crap, I lost it. Trident, fertilizer, death. Enlarge is what it was called. Bubble, teleport, enlarge. On your next card gets a +2. So that's just as automatic extra 2 to any card, not plant. So let's add that one. Alright, I think I made our deck a little bit stronger. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the map. Do you get our seeds? Do a little spreadsheet manipulation here. There we go. Well, we've already burnt up our energy. Oh, there's an event down here. I'm glad I finally noticed that. That'll help us not miss things. Oh, something, okay. I was wondering about this earlier. So here, I think I'm gonna speculate on something here. I've seen this little starry icon thing on buildings before, but I didn't know what it meant. I think that means there is a cutscene in the building. Aha! So now we don't have to run around and go into every building just to check. We can just look for that. Alright, we'll test that next time we see it. But there is something going on down here. So let's go ahead and do that next. And then we'll get back and plant. What's that? Cool. Alright, kitty cat mode. Jada doesn't play us. She's not a Nocturna player. I love discovering things about the game. It makes it fun. Notes of the Past, starring Evan. Oh, he plays the violin. I was going to say fiddle, but that doesn't really fit. Oh, Decon. Oh, Evan. Here to catch a private concert? Sorry to disappoint. I can't seem to get this one right. It's been a while. Didn't take you for a violinist. Yeah, I get that a lot. This violin was my dad's. He gave it to me when I was a kid. I didn't want to play it for years. It's stupid, but every time I look at this violin, I think about the kind of person he is and how we don't really talk anymore. I don't know. I don't like asking him for help. We're just not that close. Do you want to get better at playing? You could ask him for help, though. You could ask him for help, though, right? Maybe. I mean, you're not wrong. But this is about more than my playing ability. It's all tied up in feelings I'm not ready to face. I don't know. I want to try. Maybe playing it will help me figure things out. Anyway, did you want to hear the song I've been practicing? I'd love to hear it. Oh, it didn't go well right there at the end. Good so far. That last note's not good. Thanks, Decon. I'll keep practicing. Maybe someday it'll sound how it's supposed to. Maybe. Alright. Are there any vampsters left up here? We could grab one of them. There's still so many places that are locked. Or we can't get access to. Okay, let's check the map. Nothing sparkly. Alright, let's go ahead and get home, plant our seeds. What's with all the soul blobs? Are they trying to be ghosts or something? Goodbye. I don't know. We've caught a bunch of them. We don't see them near as often because we've caught so many of them. All right, let's get home, get some planting done, and then probably just sleep it off. Okay, can we fertilize before we plant? We can, nice. All right. And then we'll drop in some more tomatoes. Perfect. Oh crap, we didn't get to Orlock. Let's go knock that out. Alright, buddy. Where are you at? Usually over here, if I had to guess. Alright. Little turbo cat action. Let's go. We cannot be stopped. Whoosh, like the wind. Oh, Deacon, I was busy watching a leaf spin in the wind for ages. Oh, we need to find the sketchbook as well. Okay, let's do that. It's in town here somewhere. Let's see if we can do that and talk to Orlock and then call it a day. Let the dance begin. Alright, we got a lot of debuff cards to start. Let's see if we can get some more offensive cards here. Alright, we'll just beef up our deck here. There we go. Ooh, we're sitting pretty. We're going to concede this round. I don't care. We can get a persistence on the board there, it looks like. Ooh, can you enlarge a persistence card? I'll make it a 4 instead of a 2. Yeah, let's do that. Let's drop the enlarge. And we'll play this, and it'll give it a +2. Now it's a +4. And we'll see if it keeps that buff or not. Tough break? Nah. Elvira, you don't know what's about to hit you. We are set up to just destroy you, actually. Okay, we got 1, 2, Chester's 3, that's 4. That's 5 animal cards. So let's start with Calcula. Alright, you're going animal as well, huh? I see you. I see you. Okay, we got the chicken and the chicken. Yeah, I think we can pull this off with 2 chickens. Ooh, that hit big. I want that card. What's that? Has +10 while you have another friend in play. Flip this card if it's not the highest value card in play. That's strong. That's strong. Alright, we're going to try to beat you with a chicklet. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. It gets flipped if it's not the highest card on both decks. I thought it was just hers. But because we hit 14, that 10 got negated. Then it took the bonuses off of the friend there. And then she ended up at 7. Woo. Interesting. Interesting. All right. We're set up strong for the last round here, though. I don't think she can beat us. We got Chester, Calcula, and if we wanted to go with Sangromancer here, we could as well. Actually, you know what? Let's play that one first, just to give her a chance. because it'll give her 4 cards. There you go. Do what you can. Let's see what she has. I might have... Yeah, I don't see anything in there I'm that worried about. All right, let's go ahead then and go with Calcula. I just want to play as many cards as I can. Oh, there's our Nightshade, finally. All right, Chester will hit pretty big here. $31 to $13. Thank you, Elvira. I do appreciate the friendly. $13 cards. That might be the most I've ever played. You played without holding anything back. This card is totally yours. Vampster! Oh ho ho! Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. We might have to get that one in the deck. Let's see. Where are you? And what do I have to rearrange to get you? Okay, you're a 0 card. Has +10 while you have another friend in play. Flip if it's not the highest. So you'd have to use it, but not use like some of your other strong cards. Alright, do we have another 0 we can give up? Or even a 1. Because we could swap the 1 out for a 2 or something like that. Enlarge I like. Fortune. Look at the top 3 cards. I use that occasionally. Nightshade we want to keep. Dreamwalk we want to keep. Enlarge I like. Fortune's informational. I don't want to get rid of Nightfall. I don't want to get rid of Scythe. Yeah, I think let's pull out Fortune. And we'll bring in Vampster. I don't know if the purple, what's the purple mean? Oh, it's a friend. Friend is purple. Okay. Perfect. Okay. We need to go see Orlok and we need to find her sketchbook. Are our in-town things for right now. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's you. Don't expect enthusiasm. Aha! Beautiful bottle. Aged to perfection. My age, you have outdone yourself. You have my thanks, and in return, I give you a piece of true history. My history, in fact. This cape has seen centuries of revelry and drama. Treat it well. Orlok's cape. Can I wear it? I doubt it. Okay. It's the second one down. Now we just need to wait for our Nightshade and our Wolfsbane to grow. We'll be good to go there. Okay, let's start looking for a sketchbook. Where would somebody drop a sketchbook? The last one of these we had to do and find was... It stood out pretty obviously, so I'm hoping we'll get something similar here. Where it won't be like hidden. Hey buddy, I'm starting to think the blobs are following me. Am I the only one who feels this way? Nah, don't be freaked out, buddy. The blobs are weird. Another day, another vampire to supervise. Alright. Aha! See? Told you it'd be... Actually, we did run by it earlier because we weren't looking for it, but that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Whoop, there you are. There's your sketchbook. Oh, you found it. I've been searching everywhere for this. You're officially my hero. Here we go. Another quest done. Completed. No new jobs. Alright, I think we'll go ahead and run home, check our was it mandrake we had to plant? It's definitely not done. I think to harvest that we're going to have to move these though. Don't know if I can get back there like that. Let's see. Can I get to it? Okay, I can. Go. Alright, that works for me. Overall, I think we're okay. Let's check fodder. We have enough for 5 nights. We have... Okay, we have 100 in here. All right. Next batch of fodder's being made. Got nothing going over here. What can we make? We saved our grapes, so I think we'll hold off on that. Moon juice. Ooh. All right. I'm going to make 1 bottle of moon juice because I want to see how much it's worth. Because those seeds are $100 a piece. So if 3 of them aren't worth more than 300, that's not good. It's not a good conversion. Alright, let's go ahead and get another night in here. We got lemon cupcake. Oh, that's our first 2-heart friend. Elvira is now your friend. Okay, cool. They have rankings. I think that's our first. Finding new stuff all the time. Okay, I was wondering about this. It does rate them in, what you call it? In order, I think. So we have a new icon. Daily affection. I don't know what that is. So daily chat, daily gift, daily affection, and daily nocturna. Interesting. Okay, that's the vampire crest. There's a witch crest. The werewolf crest. And the seer crest. Very nice. Very nice. Let's say hi to the cat. You smell different today. Explain immediately. Alright, first things first, let's check the map. We have an event there. None of the buildings are sparkly. Anything sparkly up here? Nope. Alright, let's do our chores. Oh cool, we can harvest across the thing. Alright, that makes me feel a little bit better. So these are like 8 days. That's going to take a while. Oh, you know what we could do? We could. What day is it today? Tuesday. I think we could update our fishing pole. 16,000, we can get the next fishing pole, I think. We might do that, try to catch those big fish. See what happens there. Alright, we'll store this one. Give that one away. Or should we save that for the next stream? We could buy the backpack increase as well. We have grapes today. Yeah, I think I'll save the fishing pole upgrade for the next stream. It'll give us a nice theme, a fishing theme, because we've been ignoring fishing. With the new pole, we might be able to discover some new mechanics. That would make me happy. So I don't think we'll do the backpack upgrade, because that's 10,000. Unless we get wine today. We have wine done? Oh, never mind. We will be getting the backpack upgrade. I also think that we'll go ahead and pick up the spell to... Oh crap, what did I put away? I didn't want to, the honey. The spell to refill our watering can, just so we have a second spell. Alright. Because there's 10,000 right there. So that takes us up to 27. So we need 16 plus 10 would put us at 26. I think it's 2,000 for the spell. So that puts us at 28, and we'll be at 27.7 as of right now, and we'll still sell some more stuffs. All right, he's gonna go water this, and then we'll see if we missed anything. Okay, so right there, we missed that spot. I like that as a technique. Because in the first round, we missed 2 at one time. There are spells to harvest crops as well. Interesting enough, since we got the blobs, the time's not an issue. Like we end most of our days early. It's about energy, and this doesn't take any energy. So I'm not too terribly worried about it. Alright, we have moon juice. So let's see, let's go ahead and make our white wine. How many of these can we make right now? We're getting close. We'll wait till we have a batch of 10, because those will be worth even more. All right, we'll get that cranking. Get that cranking. I'm going to go all in here. We can always make another keg, because kegs are cheap to make. If we needed to. Like if I needed one off something. There we go. Alright, that's some money waiting to happen right there. Now, I want to check a couple of things on this. 320. So it costs us 300 for the seeds to make that. And so we only make 20, so it's not a good cash crop. It's 50 energy, which is kind of good. So I think we'll just keep a hold of that for right now. And then how much are 7,800 for those? Okay. That's all looking good. Nope. Need to go get that back. That was my chest. My chest named Chester. He gurgles and gargles and does all kinds of weird stuff because he's alive, and he eats all of our stuff and gives us money for it, I guess. Where's our mandrake? I'll show you here in a second. Mandrake. No. Crops. Wall decoration. That's flowers. Tools, resources, consumables. Gotta be in here, right? Huh. There's seeds. There they are. There's the mandrake. We want that one. Alright, so this is Chester. You can see, let's zoom in on Chester. He's got a tongue and 3 eyes, evidently. And he says blarg. And we can pet him because he's a good boy. But this is our sell bin. This is where you put your stuff to sell. So that's Chester. Okay, we have a mission or a cutscene there. And we need to go see who? Fiona. Fiona, are you home right now? You are not. Yeah, I like their take on a lot of the things in the game. Like, you know, it's just a sell bin, right? The mechanic is, that's where you sell your stuff. But the theme and the, like, just kind of the overall presentation is pretty awesome. I think that's one of the things I like the most is it's just their take on all this stuff is a riot. Okay, I don't see Fiona anywhere. So let's go get this cutscene first and we'll figure out what we want to do next. A Bat Secret, Elvira. Oh, I've been wondering what these things were. Okay. Ooh, we might get some new information here. Oh, you startled me. I didn't hear you walk up. Sorry. It was not in my intention. This isn't what it looks like. Okay, actually it is. I don't even know what it is, so... I've been filling in these little bat nooks around town. Filling them in with what? They're tiny hiding spots, just big enough for a treat or two. Notes, charms, sometimes candy. I like surprising people. It's silly, but life can be gloomy sometimes. Little things like this help, don't they? That's so sweet of you. Just don't tell anyone it's me, okay? It's more fun when no one knows. Don't worry, I won't say your secret's safe with me. It's kind of nice to imagine someone stumbling upon a bat nook and thinking, my little gifts magically appeared out of nowhere. I haven't been able to get anything out of them. I love doing small things like this for people of Moonlight Peaks. Makes me feel like I'm helping in my own weird way. Always thinking of others, you're really sweet. This town's lucky to have you. Oh, thank you. That's kind of you to say. I want people to feel like they belong here. The way I do, you know? Oh, I set a back nook up in the old crypt near your plot, too. Check it out if you ever need a little pick-me-up. Aha! I wonder if we can start searching these now. Or just ours. Anyway, I'm off to fill more nooks. Catch you later, alligator. Alright, can we? Nope, can't interact with these two. Alright, we're still looking for Fiona. Let's see. She's not home. Sometimes they're just not on the map, I think. Dragon. Maybe they can go into some of the locations we can't. Or they're just busy and they're just not available. Oh, there she is. She's in Web of Wonders. Okay, I didn't see the sparklies on here, so maybe it's only those ones that have the like place card. This is just a cutscene, maybe. Oh, this is something we should have got before, but didn't. Okay. I finally finished trying to let me set up a proper pottery table. We've already played with the pottery table. Can't wait to see what everyone makes. Luna already gave it a try and added some beautiful flowers to her vase. It's looking amazing. Hey, welcome back, Night Owl. Anyway, the table's all yours whenever you feel like getting your hands dirty. The pottery system in this, I'm intrigued by. It's really cool. I'll show it to you guys again if you weren't here earlier when we played with it. But so it's got 3 different modes. You can sculpt. So left, for me, it's left mouse button is shaping the pot, right? And then the right mouse button widens it. And then the space bar kind of smooths out the transitions. And then it's got a base color you can put on. And then it's got these patterns that you can put on that are, again, different colors. And then what's cool is you can go back to sculptor mode and actually sculpt with that pattern on there. So that's the pottery. So there's pottery, flower arranging, and embroidery that are all kind of like little things you can do. All right, we want to talk to Fiona though. Noel can be brilliant when he's not tripping over himself trying to impress people. Ah, this will do. Here, as you requested, a proper witch's broom. Belonged to my great-great-grandmother, a formidable witch in her time. All right, actually, we've gotten 3 of the artifacts. So we got a lot more done than I thought we would. Luna says the best witches put a little love into every spell. I like the idea. Okay, so we have... Oh, it's 20,000. Never mind. We won't be doing that. I may be able to help. I might not be able to. But I can take a look. Okay, what do we have? Summon helping hands that gather crops. Transform one crop into another random crop. That's crazy. Magically move a building. We're probably going to need that eventually. Instantly grow crops to maturity in 1x1 area. Oh, and the names are pretty funny. Arbor Ascend, Ethereal Hands, Metamorphosia, Hoist Haven, Maturio. We got Refill Aramus. Instantly refill your watering can. Notice that one doesn't take any mana. So let's go ahead and buy that one. All right, what else do you got? Summons a shovel that can dig up to 32 spots. Ethereal Axes. Summons an axe that can chop up to 16 logs or trees. ethereal pickaxes. Summon's a pickaxe that can crush up to 16 rocks. Is that 16 hits or 16 rocks? Because if it's 16 rocks, that is a huge amount. Make it rain the next day. Before we get to these, we're going to have to figure out a way to fill up our mana, though. Okay, let's check our spell book here. Up, right, up, left. Oh, that's the watering can. What's this one? Right, down. Okay, so it's right and then basically a half moon. I think we have to go all the way back. Okay. So what's our watering can at right now? Is it empty? It is empty. Okay. You refilled your watering can. Cool. All right, now we don't have to run to the river or the lake. Okay. Anybody around that wants to play us a hand of Nocturna? Nocturna. Hey, Laura. Play a couple hands and then we'll probably wrap up here, but I want to go look at our, I think the mana extractor, I think that refills our mana. Vampster. Let's put our nightshade on the board. Let you know what we're planning here. Ooh, Vampster. I might let you burn your Vampster. None of those persist. We're going to keep ours. Yeah. Well, that will drop you down to 5 if we play that. But that'll be our third card, and we would only be at 3. So we can't win anyway. I think we'll just throw... We'll throw Stony out there, because it doesn't matter. And then we'll get that card back. Alright, take care. Have a good night. Alright, then that burnt her Vampster. And then we've got that going. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Let's see. Could put Fanster out there with... the rabbit. Yeah, let's put the rabbit out. See what she's in the mood to play. Ooh, that's risky. Let's see what card she has. Ouch! Ooh, she took out... Okay, that's going to change things here a little bit. Alright, let's change tactics here then. We lost that. We could put the chicken out and then follow it with Vampster. We could draw a bunch of cards and hope. She's already got a win on us, though. She doesn't have anything that's big. Alright, let's risk this a little bit. Only up 3. We only got 1 play left. It's kind of a burn on Chester. We'll lose the chicken. But we have Stony we could play with Vamster. Yeah, I think we need to play it. We need to win this round. We didn't get the bonus out of it, but we got enough to win. Not ideal, but got us through. That'll go to 10 now. Ooh, will Vamster work with that being 10? Ugh, it might not. We're about to learn something here. Nope, it will not. All right, we can still get there. So here's what we're going to do. We won't get the friend bonus, but we do have this monster sitting here at the end. So it's equal to, it's not, if this would have been a 9, so we want to play the Vamster early if we have Nightshade on the board, essentially. All right, let's just get our highest card out. Oh, this will help. Enlarge. That'll give this guy a +2. All right, we still pulled it out, but we learned something on the Vamster card, which is good. I like to be able to explore and see, it's like, okay, how does a card work? What are the situational things? So we know now that if we have a 10, we don't want to play it. No way, you're on fire right now. Take this one, you earned it. Luck Potion. We've seen that one. Can't say I remember what it does. Double the value of your lowest value card in play besides this one. Yeah, I don't think so. It's good. That's a good card. Okay, we got our Nightshade delivered. I think we'll go ahead, we'll run home. We'll check on the mana because we might need to set up just one farm full of mana potions or moon fruit. Or we need to find something that extracts better. So let's look at this here. Oh, we could do gobblers. Henbane's pretty good. Nightshade's pretty good. So 4 Nightshade would give us 4 mana extractions. The moon fruit is only 10% for most of these. So it would take 10 to get us 1. Not a good conversion there. Happy Mandrake. A lot of 50s. Okay, so what is Nightshade? Nightshade and Henbane. Let's take a look at those. Happy Mandrake's only in fall. We need to find one of these. That's only in spring. Okay, there we go. Nightshade is all 4 seasons. So if we can keep Nightshade flowing, assuming that these things do what I think they do, which is our next thing we need to check here. Where would it be? I know I have 1 bottle of this stuff somewhere. There needs to be a search. I wish there was a search here. That would be nice. All right, let's see. Consumable. It should be in consumable. I think we can consume it. It's not just a crafting component. I might be thinking this is not what I think it is. And that's going to be a problem. Not a problem per se, but it will be not what we want it to be. There it is. Man essence. Yeah. All right, it's under resources. But I do believe... Yeah, this will give us one more... Okay, so we need to start grinding these things out. So what I'm thinking... What's it take to make another one of these? Oh, it's just planks. Let's make 2 more. Wood is easy. Alright, we need to go shopping real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that's how many waterings are... Excuse me. That's how many waterings our magic thing can do. But if each one of these is going to give us 4 mana potions... We can afford to even use mana potions to get more waterings in. How expensive are these? 140 a piece, not bad. Alright, so let's go ahead and drop 12. Man, I so want to teleport home. Alright, Loon, are you home? I don't think we've played you today. Get one more round in. Ever seen a plant throw a tantrum? No? Give it time. We're still trying to get to the final card. We got Noelle, Evan, Luna, Ludo, and Elvira that we still haven't gotten to the final card on yet. Alright, they're drawing. That's a persistence. I can kind of go for the win here. She doesn't have anything that high valued. Play Chester, we're going to lose the cow. I don't want to do that. We're tied if she plays anything bigger than that. Let's try it. See if we can pull this off. Yeah, we got the win. Nice. We're sitting really good now. Alright, she's got these 3 that are all persisting. Let's go ahead and kill her persistence. Wow. That was big. That was big indeed. Let's see, can I catch up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. I can get to 17. I can get to 25. right now, plus whatever. Actually, no, 25 total. I don't know if I can keep her under 25. Let's go for it. See what she plays here. Nope. Alright, we can't win this one. So let's go ahead and put a persistence on the board for round 3. Concede that round and set up for the next round because we'll get a +5. So we'll be at 12 to start the round. And we kept our Chester. She went big that round. Credit. Respect. We're going to play low here. And then we'll drop Chester. Our big hitter at the end. Ding! Come on, give us your last card. Ow, you've come so far. This is my last card. Okay, so Luna is done. So it's Death, Luna, and Dragon. We have taken every card that they'll give us. We still have Elvira, Ludo, Evan, and Noelle. That's my last card, but you have to play me again sometime. Greenhouse. I don't know what that does. I'm thinking we're probably not going to use it, though. Fertilizer. Where is greenhouse? Death, luck, fertilizer, watering can. I would have thought it would have been in there. Teleport, fortune, dreamwalk, starfish, twilight, full moon graveyard, greenhouse. There you are. Whenever you play a plant, it gets +2. Persist, stays in play. If you got a plant deck. I think we will probably eventually build like a plant deck and a werewolf deck and stuff like that. Just for the fun of it. Okay, let's get home. We'll set up our mandrake root here. And we'll call that probably a complete run for today. All in all, made a lot of good progress. We'll see how long that keeps up. It feels like every stream we make huge leaps. So hopefully that keeps up. Alright, before I commit to this though, let's make sure. Yeah, each mandrake root. Oh, wait a minute. It has to be a gold one. Well, what if it's not gold? Crap, did I buy Nightshade or Mandrake Root? Nightshade. Okay, I bought the right thing. Can we fertilize to get higher level stuff in these? We can. Okay. Well, we might as well try this. Because even if it doesn't give us... Oh, I feel like I'm stuck. Oh, I got stuck. There we go. Alright, now do I need to magically water these, or can I just water them? Oh, we can just water these. Never mind. This is even better. Okay, we don't have to burn our magic to do that. Okay. Well, then we could go crazy on that. Do those take planks to make or just wood? So they take planks. We're probably going to want to make some more. 10 planks. Okay. 4. So I want to make 40 planks. I'm thinking. And if I want to put 4 more in, we can set up a whole section to crank out mana potions if we really want to get into the spellcasting side of things. Alright, let's check the critters. I don't remember. Collect wool. Are you ready? You are not. What about Goat Boy here? You are not. Alright, we'll wrap up with a little energy clear. And we are done. Chop, chop, chop. And then once we get our mana recovery system in place, I think we will go try out some of those spells. The clearing wood, the clearing stone one could be really powerful. It might not be. It might be 16 hits, which means it would be something like, I don't know. Oh, I've never played with the Moon Goddess. Thank you for that. That's cool. Where do you find the Moon Goddess? I've only ever seen her in the cutscene. Maybe I'm not far enough yet. The Sun Dude showed up here a couple times. But thank you for that tip. I have not done that yet. That's awesome. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. So anyway, if it's 16 hits, the spell might not be worth it. If it breaks 16 separate rocks, that's overpowered. So I'm gonna guess it's probably 16 hits. Yeah, I've met her. So we got a cutscene at one point with the Moon Goddess. And then she said we'd talk again later. And I don't think we've had a second encounter with her yet that I'm aware of, that I remember. Alright, we're about to burn through our energy here. Alright, we'll get the stump later. Okay, I think we've got everything we want to sell going. Yep, they'll put us at 23,000. We can buy our fishing pole. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that then. Thank you, thank you. If she's here, we'll go play. Yeah, I don't see her on the board right now, but I'm definitely going to keep my eyes open now, though. I appreciate the tips. That's awesome. So we need to start maybe playing a little bit later. We've been sleeping kind of early. Let's see. Sage. Night. Oh, we didn't plant our nightshade. We just put our fertilizer in. Let's make sure we finish our job here. Oh, they do need to be magically watered. Okay, I watered the fertilizer, not the... Okay, that does change things a little bit. Alright, well that puts us at 16. We're going to come up short here, I think, because this may have watered a normal crop. We're about to find out here. Let's see if it does everything. I think we're short. I don't think it watered those top two. All right, you know what? Let's go ahead and just consume this one. And... Alright, well, it was kind of a waste, but it is what it is. Alright. Let's go ahead and get to bed here. Go find ourselves a raid target. I'll definitely keep my eyes open for her, though. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a break. Let me go find a raid target, and we'll be right back. Okay, welcome back everybody. Quick recap. What did we get done today? First and foremost, we finished our iron tool upgrades. So we have all iron tools. We also got a second wand at some point there. We haven't done anything with these. We bought a second barn, although right now we only have 4 animals. We're doing a test to see which cheese we want to do, and we'll decide what we expand on. So we'll do some calculations and stuff here, but so they don't have milk yet. They don't have milk yet, and we're holding their milk. So we're gonna get them all so we can get their milk, and then we're gonna see how many days it takes for them all to respawn. We'll do that in the next stream. So we'll do a test. So iron tool upgrades are done. So test for milk frequency. And then we'll calculate the cost of fodder and everything like that as far as cheese go. We did buy our second barn though, so we have the capacity. Cleaning up the farm, we're making good progress there. This top half of the farm is in pretty good shape. We're letting these trees just mature so we get more wood out of them. Our farm's doing okay. We are getting this pretty much cleaned out. We got this top corner to go, a few rocks, and then we'll do the same thing. We'll let the trees grow up to mature. We'll take them out, and then we'll take out all of the weeds and stuff and grasses in order to get fiber. Oh, speaking of which, I'm thinking like buy grass seed. I want to try that out. Does that get us fiber? Probably. I don't know. So we will eventually buy some more animals. Potions we're getting to. We still haven't really gotten that part done. The mana extractor, we've got a system going there. We're going to see how that works out. So we're using Nightshade. We're going to see if that works for us. Plant crops for money, we did that a long time ago. Cheese press, we built that. Jam maker, we built that. Copper and iron, and a second furnace, we did all of those things. We are working on the museum quest. We just need that wolfsbane to come in, and that will be done. Now I'm pretty sure the watering can goes away overnight. Yep. So we've got 16 magical crops. So what we'll probably do tomorrow is move this over here so that I can water them all together. Again, we're not going to save this, so that's fine. You know what? That one just might have to suffer a little bit. I'm not sure. Because I'm not going to do a second mana spend just for that one crop. And so what we'll do is we'll let that one finish up after we get through this. What we might do is once this is done, then we'll just do these 12 and that one until they're done, and then we'll get everything in sync. We got the planks to make 4 more of these if we want to go crazy. Don't know if we want to do that. How many days are we looking at for this? Nightshade is 4 days. So if every 4 days we get 8 to 12 mana potions, that'll put us in pretty good shape. I think that's sustainable. We'll test that as we go. Okay, we're going to upgrade our fishing pole. Fishing pole. We're going to try to catch the big fish. Big fish. And we'll try to catch the bubble spots. I don't know what they are. See if we can do anything there. But I'm pretty sure... Let's see, what day is it here? I think there's only the one, at least currently, the one fishing pole upgrade. We'll go take a peek. Run, kitty, run. We'll buy something. Yeah, so premium. Upgrade your rod to make fishing easier, especially when catching larger fish. Oh crap, we need 3 gold bars. Okay, that might put a wrinkle into this. We've got some gold, but I don't know another way to get gold right now. We can't access areas that have gold. Let's go back to the farm and look and see what we got. We've gotten some gold just from digging spots and stuff. Let's see, cross your fingers. I don't know if I have 3. We might be getting a little bit over our skis in this particular instance. So we might have to axe the fishing pole upgrade. I hope not. Let's see what we have. No, we only have 1 gold bar. Okay. We've got a couple of gold ore. But, alright, so let's change this to... We'll move this stuff down the list a little bit. And I'm going to say find gold ore. Because if we can get, even if we have to like go and do all the spots, we need 6 gold ore, which isn't too terribly crazy. We've gotten half of it so far, so okay. Well, that may or may not be something we do. Oh, okay. I wondered what they were. Cool. All right. So that is our plan for tomorrow night. I think we're going to go ahead and raid over to Cozy Cow. She's playing Witch Spire in hard mode, it looks like. I have not played the game, so I don't know if that's a hard thing to do or not. We shall see. I should auto-forward you. If it doesn't, there is the link. If you happen to go over there, give her a like, type in Decon Raid. When you arrive, she'll know who we are. With that being said, we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. As always, I appreciate you hanging out with us. I'm going to do something real quick. Hold on. Nope. Let's go inside so it's not so noisy. There we go. Now it's not so noisy on the rain. Okay, thank you for hanging out with us. We do believe gaming is a positive influence on the world, so thank you for making that happen as well. We like to look out for each other. We like to show that gaming and gamers can be a good influence. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And we will see you over on Cozy Cow, and I will see you tomorrow night as we continue our first playthrough of Moonlight Peaks. It's been a riot so far. Looking forward to what it has to give us as we move forward. Night Owl, appreciate you. Have a good night. We'll catch you all later.